Alright, I think we're good now. Had a little bit of issue with the capture card outputting any sound to OBS. So yeah, I think that's fixed now, but hopefully we don't run into any more issues during this. Hey everyone, NPC Scientist Haruka Itsumi here, and we're gonna try to finish Atelier Meruru today. So let me see. Let me check the sound first. It might be a little too high. Okay, that should be good enough for now. Hopefully that's good enough for now. Okay, so anyway, so where are we in Meruru this time? So for our ending that we need to beat the Twilight Maiden as a prerequisite, and that is a very hard boss fight. We don't have the materials or weapons for that yet. Let's see, our equipment is sufficient, probably not the best right now. We're definitely going to be taking some heavy damage from the bosses we're going to be fighting. I think if there's something I had to change here, I'd probably swap out the LP boost for defense stuff, and we're going to fix that once we get some more things done here. All right, so. All right, where am I? Where should I go here? Okay, as far as development stuff is concerned, we have nothing to do. We're pretty much caught up as far as the game is concerned. Stronger Mirror, that's one ending. We're not doing that. We're doing the Potion of Youth. I want to say we're pretty much caught up as far as all developments are concerned. So what do I need to do right now? I would think I was making some accessories, so I made a speed belt last time. That went okay. Didn't transfer all the stats I wanted to, and then I think I wanted to make... Nope. I think I wanted to make a Promise Band, because this is going to help quite a bit with follow-up attacks and specials. Let me see what we need for this. Oh. I'm not sure how we're going to get any usable traits from Guardian Jewel into here. Probably not any usable traits. What's Diamond Light do? All equipment stats and resistance to non-elemental attacks. I think that's pretty decent. 20 CP points for that. Unicorn Horn, okay. And there's really nothing we can synthesize to put any decent traits on this accessory. Well, this is a tough one. I gotta say, this is gonna be a tough synthesis if I can even do any synthesis with that in mind. See what the Homs have made. 0 things. Elixirs. Alright. I probably won't be able to put any decent traits on here. Let me just see. Yep, nope. This is not going to work out. I need to find some Guardian Jewels with good traits to transfer into an accessory, which is not going to happen in this case. At least not this way. Is it something I can even make? Like super OP? unless I find these materials out in the wild with good traits already. It's asking for quite a bit. I'm gonna find some diamond trees. I think that's probably my best bet right now. Looking for some diamond trees. Let's see what we got. Diamond tree, diamond tree, diamond tree. Diamond tree can be found on Ent. Alright, and then from Ent I am going to need... Should have some tonics here that I can use for gathering. Tonic. With a tonic, stop tonics out here. Quality up, level item up, trait up. I'm gonna need one with trait up for sure. Wait. Alright, let's make some tonics. I think that's how we're going to be able to get this item. Quality up, item quality up, let's just add that in there. Oh, also something to reduce the price, like a lot. Is this it? Is this the best we can do? Is that the best we can do? That's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Okay, so here's that. Is there anything I can add into here that will bring the quality up to an acceptable level? And the answer is no. Alright, next best thing is price down. And that'll work. That'll work quite fine. And well, I guess it doesn't like that either. Okay, well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, some magic grass, which we don't have any decent ones. Great, I'm gonna have to find some magic grass out in the field. That's, it's been a while since I've done that. Alright, well, let's check out what we got here. It's all C. It's all C. Maybe I need to use some tonics to make this better. Got some tonics on me? Not immediately. Let's find some tonics in the... Here. Item level. Item trait. Just use one, because that's all we need. Alright, now we're talking. That's what I wanted to see. Some high quality magic grass. Let's see. This is plain grass, not what I want. So, can I use the other things here? Kind of, sort of. Let's take it. I think we got enough space in the container anyway. Take all of that. We're gonna get as much grass as we can get. All the kusa we can get. Carrot, plain grass. Oh, that's actually a pretty good beehive. Might need that for... I need that for some bomb making later. Usage +2, usage +3. That's going to be good for the bombs. Let's see. Go. Let's take that. I think on this side, these are all ash. It is all ash. And none of the things I need, but might be helpful if I need it right now, though. Okay, I guess that's good enough for now. Decent amount of grass. Alright, didn't really spend too much time outside, so let's give us another try. Let's do tonic. Where's tonic? Tonic's over here. Let's make... What does item level up to? I think it changes the items available for gathering, but I need to double check that. It's not it. Effect. It's an effect. And it's so hard to find effects and traits in this game. That's what we do. That's what we have to deal with older systems. Loot quality, loot trait, loot chance. That's not what I want. Here we go. Item trait up. Item level up. Increase item trait levels. Item trait levels. Okay, just in general, better overall. Okay. Guess I'll go ahead and try to make a really good tonic, and then we'll register it so we can buy some more for later. Still not anything useful there. Can I use either of these? No, I cannot. Cannot. This one then. Oh no, wait, I probably don't want to use that one. That's my good, that's my good sage herb. Alright, let's use something else. That's my good sage herb, I don't want to do that. Okay, that's an acceptable option. Alright. Item trait up. Ooh, we can do this one. Okay. Nope. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Right. Then for liquids, item level up. Like a double question mark on here. I guess those manufactured items don't work too well. Paint doesn't work well. I didn't expect it to, but okay. Let's see. I guess tree fruits is gonna be as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, unless we can get some really good blessed water. You know what? I might as well go out and get some blessed water. It's gonna be far. It's gonna be far. Alright, so blessed water's all the way over here. Seems like there's a question mark on the item list, meaning there might be something new here.
Huh? Someone's in the water. Or maybe it's a monster.
Could be a monster. Oh, hello.
I heard that. How
Hello,
could you
hello,
call
hello.
a total cutie like me a monster?
You know this would not be this would not be a problem typically, but okay.
What? Hannah? What are you doing here?
Yeah. At least for now.
Wondering. Or more like seeing what's
Forgot
out here.
this
I've been
has
looking for
scenes like
items
this.
to sell and got attacked by a monster. And then I fell over and got my cloak all dirty. So I decided to take a quick bath while I wash it.
It is quite a nice view, though. It's quite a nice view.
Gosh, you really startled me. I didn't expect to find you out here.
I didn't expect to find you like this out here either.
Why are you acting so shy? You don't need to be embarrassed. We're both girls, right?
Okay.
That doesn't make it okay.
Ah, okay.
Really?
I mean, it would be a sight, yes.
Yep. It's not every day you get a chance to take a dip in a big, beautiful body of water like this.
That's not the only thing big and beautiful.
I'll have to pass. I don't have a change of clothes. Besides, I'm in the middle of gathering. Okay. Well, I'm feeling good as new, so I'd better get going myself. See ya!
Well, thank you for the eye candy. Thank you for the eye candy. I mean, I was expecting it for the onsen ending, but
That really scared me.
we're not doing the
I
onsen
wasn't
ending.
prepared to run into her out here. But Miss Hannah was really pretty. She always looked so tough. Seeing her like that was really different.
Sure. That was yeah. That was a thing. That was a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I mean, I don't really care so much about it personally. But it is nice. It is nice. Alright, let's see what we got for items here. Ah, this is what I wanted. High quality materials. Can never have too much of this.
Nice! Our time has come!
Didn't expect to get into a fight.
Eat this!
You see? This is the way of the night.
Probably should actually bring Mimi next time. I think there's a scene I need her for. Take that though.
Let's get this over with.
Bum, 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 bum.
You weren't injured, were you, Princess?
Okay, maybe I should try fighting this unicorn also. Could use more unicorn horns. Except I didn't get any that time. Cheapskate. Just take it all. Take it all. Anything good on this side? Probably don't even need to take this. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll just go. Yo, Meru, you around? Oh, hi, Mr. Gino. Miss Totri, Mr. Gino's here. Gino, it's been a while. Well, not really, so how have you been? Oh, you know, not bad. Have you been giving Meru proper instruction? Meruru? She's the Princess of Arles, you know. You should be a bit more respectful. You call her Meruru, don't you? It's because it's okay for me because I'm her teacher. And also, she told me to call her that. Oh, okay, settle down, you two. So, Mr. Gino, how can we help you today? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Now that we're comrades, I was wondering if you had any useful stuff for me. Comrades? What are you talking about? Doesn't concern you, so take a hike, right, Meru? Oh, well, that's kinda awkward. Okay, I get it. It's your little secret. I'll be over there. Just let me know if you need me. Wow, Miss Toji really knows how to handle Mr. Gino. So listen, remember how we talked about finding something new? Yep, did you find anything new since then? That's just it, I got nothing. Fought a few new monsters, but that's it. I need to try something really super new so I can surpass my master. Got it? You got any ideas? Why are you asking me? Oh, I know. Maybe I could ask Rufus to give you some work. Been there, done that. You just made me help file a bunch of paperwork. My eyes were killing me by the end of it. That has nothing to do with combat training, huh? It must be really tough. Yeah, so something different. What you got? Let's see. Oh, maybe you could go train with Elias. Been there, done that too. He has a long way to go before he can stand as my opponent. Oh, well, I can't really think of anything else. Sorry. Alright, I guess I'll have to go find something else for myself. Sorry to bother you during work. Oh, leaving so soon? Yeah, oh, but before that, I guess I'll go talk to Tori for a bit. So, he still can't leave Miss Tori alone. They really do act like childhood friends. Yeah, I guess you're just a big boy dude. Alright, well, I guess we're done with Gino for now. Can remove all this stuff. Let's get Mimi into the party really quick because I might actually need her for something. So hopefully not too long. Let's see, which one is it? Ah, it's this one. And then this and this. What's this doing here? Eco skill maximize. Oh, why is okay? No, he has it. He has it. Why is this one in the inventory? Into the container you go. So do you. Alright, tonic try number 3. Hopefully this will go well because we need this to find some good stuff. Where is my tonics? Tonic, tonic, tonic. There you go. I guess we just need to make 2. Alright. Anything on sale? Nope, nothing on sale. Can we do a discount on this? Big discount. Yes, we can. Okay, this and let's go with that one. Then for water, oh, even with that, it's not enough. So what is it going to take? Tree fruits. Where do I find tree fruits? I need to find some tree fruits. Where are the tree fruits at? So I went to the completely wrong place for that. Well, that's a shame. Tree fruit, tree fruit. Where are the tree fruits? Tree fruit is... Where's the tree fruit? Tree fruits. Tree fruits. Must have skipped the tree fruits. Ah, here it is. So tree fruits are in also the forest, but for some reason I did not find them there. Foggy Forest, probably the next best place to find them. Okay, well, let's give that a try. Where is Foggy Forest? So I went here, couldn't find any. For some reason. Foggy Forest is probably a better chance of finding it this side. Okay, let's get the tonic up again. Up, should have just used it outright. Yep, that should work. Hopefully that'll work. Don't want to have to come all the way out here again. It's this one. Night ladies, I don't really need that. Hope I have enough tree fruits though. Let's go for... I guess I'll smack these guys around. Nope, nothing good. And nothing good there either. I guess I'll just pick this up. Can't hurt. It can't hurt. My inventory might hate me, but otherwise it can't hurt. Bum, 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 bum. Well, there's something going on.
Whoa! Another earthquake? There have been so many lately. Huh? They usually don't last this long. What's with all the shaking?
Of course, it's a volcano. As soon as we develop the land around it, it starts erupting. And there's something in the lava. Perfect.
It finally stopped. I've never felt an earthquake that big before. And now it got dark all of a sudden.
Okay.
Oh, Rufus! Thank goodness! There was this big earthquake, and now something's wrong with the mountain.
Well, wow, okay, I didn't think we could see the volcano all the way out here.
Please, calm down, Princess. I have already been made aware of the situation. Every phenomenon has a reason. There's only one explanation for the volcano's sudden activity.
Only one, you say?
The spirit of the volcano has awakened. I had hoped my fears on this matter were unfounded.
The spirit of the volcano? So that thing's been causing all these earthquakes?
I can't say all, but certainly a good number of them. It is described in a section of ancient literature. When the volcano's spirit wakes, the land will tremble, and the mountain will spit smoke and fire.
That's kind of what volcanoes do.
In that smoke, the spirit will rise, and it will not rest until it has laid the land to waste.
So if the volcano erupts, all the areas we develop will get destroyed?
That's pretty much it, yeah.
Not only that, but the damage may extend to Arles itself, if not further.
Isn't there something we can do?
Don't worry. If I understand the situation correctly, we still have time before the spirit awakens.
It looked plenty awake in the volcano.
Historically, it awakens once every 100 years. But it's been less than 20 years since the last revival.
What? I've never heard anything like that. Did this all happen before I was born or something?
When I was still young, certain measures were taken to prevent the spirit's awakening. Back then, we thought we'd sealed it away for good. But ultimately, it did not last.
So does that mean it's not part of this cycle this time? And who would risk their lives like that?
That I can't say. But since it hasn't completed its cycle, I believe we still have time before it wakes.
No, I'm pretty sure it's awake right now.
I can't imagine he'll revive fully after only a few years of sleep. Of course, who knows what effect the sealing had.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. What's up with you, Rufus? You're usually way more vigilant.
I've failed as a servant if the princess is pointing out my flaws. Nevertheless, I do have something in mind. According to my research, the spirit must absorb the volcano's heat in order to awaken. Therefore, if we can cool the volcano sufficiently before it awakens fully, we can put it back to sleep.
Put it back to sleep.
Is that even possible?
Unfortunately, no. It's just not practical.
Well, then what good does that do us? What are we supposed to do? Don't just stand there, Rufus. You always have a solution for everything.
Well,
That's
I
enough,
think of
Meruru.
something.
Everyone just calm down. Take a deep breath. In and out. In and out.
Totally trying to be the calm one.
What? Miss Totri? Wait! We've got a huge problem here!
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Think about this. Me, and you, and Miss Rorona. What do we all have in common? Let me think. Miss Totri, Rorona, and me. We're all alchemists?
Yep.
Correct. We're alchemists who can make the impossible possible. We can't control everything, of course, but we can use alchemy to do things people normally can't. Why didn't I think of that? Isn't it too soon
Because
to
panic.
give up and rely on someone else? Now's your chance to show us what you've learned. You're right. I'm sorry, Rufus. You were trying to force me to come up with the answer on my own.
No, he just couldn't come up with anything.
Is it really possible? Can we really stop that volcano? Heavens, Meruru. You still don't trust what Rufus said? He always has the perfect solution, right?
The only answer I could see was using the power of alchemy. I did debate whether I could trust you with this, but your devotion to alchemy so far, and your oath to fulfill your royal duty made the choice obvious.
Okay. I don't know what I can really do, but nothing will change if I just give up now and do nothing. To cool down the volcano, I have to gather up stuff that's really cold and put it together as fast as I can.
Or a lot of water.
It appears
Neither
our
would work too
princess
well,
is back in action.
normally.
It's rather out of the ordinary, but you've summed it up nicely.
There's no time to waste. I'm gonna develop something to put that thing on ice. We won't lose to some volcano.
I don't even know where to begin. I've never made a new item from scratch. Guess I should go around and ask info about cold stuff or alchemy in general. Well, guess we'll ask around. Let's see, Tori, what do you got? Miss Totri, do you have any ideas for an item that might work against the volcano incarnate? Well, I've been thinking, it seems like the best approach would be something that deals with freezing. The most common item would be bomb ice. Huge ice damage is possible, but I've never tried it against a volcano. I think I read about that bomb icing in your library. Sounds like something that might work. Bomb ice works instantly, but what you need is something that can sustain a huge cooling effect for longer. In which case, it would be a diffusion bomb. One not focused on destruction, but absorbing the heat over time. Miss Totri, I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. Oh, sorry. I just got carried away thinking about the recipe. What? So you're gonna come up with a recipe for me? Oh no, I wish I could, but making a recipe from scratch is a very involved process that takes a lot of time. Especially since this is a unique item that differs in use and application from other items. If only I had more time. I see. If we have to figure out a way to do something about this, but we have to figure a way to do something about this in not very much time. If there were only a recipe I could use as a reference, if I had that, I could cut down the time needed immensely. I wonder if there's anyone in the kingdom who knows a recipe like that, while we're the only alchemists here. I'll search for more items we might be able to use. You should go gather more information for the time being. Okay, thanks a bunch. See, I remember getting stuck in this part of the game a while back. I think this is where I need to go. Hello, Hannah? Huh? 1, 2, 3. This is not good. Oh, hi, Rorona. What's wrong, Hannah? You got a tummy ache? More like a headache, actually. I have a lot on my mind right now. Oh, Hannah. And Rorona? Hello. Huh? The always cheerful Hannah has such a sour look on her face. What's wrong? You got a tummy ache? More like a headache, actually. Hey, stop making me repeat myself. Anyway, it's about my shop. Our thing's not going so well. Oh no, the opposite in fact. Sales are really high, but it's clearing out my inventory. I've been thinking about looking for a new gathering place, but it's a bit too much to handle on my own. Yeah, there's only so much you can do by yourself. Why don't you just wait for more stock from Ireland? Nope. Everything at Hannah's shop has got to be fresh. Find it myself, sell it myself, that's my motto. Oh, you're so cool. I know, but I don't have any escorts like May here, so it's risky to head to areas with really tough monsters. Hannah doesn't have any friends. Sure, I have friends, but everyone in town calls me the social butterfly. But not but. But what I don't have is any adventure friends. May's like the only one. We really don't have that many adventurers in Arles yet anyway. Then you should come with Rorona and Meruru. Huh? You mean go with me as her escort? Now that's a plan. That's true. Hannah, you've helped me out so much up to now. I know, this is when we work together. Meruru and Hannah work together. Thanks, May. Just stop by whenever you want to head out. I'll be ready anytime. And since I need to find someplace new to gather, definitely let me know when you head someplace new. Well, we won't be using the DLC characters anytime soon. I was kind of wondering when that was actually going to happen. I guess you don't have it. Hey May, I'm standing right here, you know. Are you saying you're not happy with what my store has to offer? Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean it that way, you see. You see? Now I understand. Well, it's a volcano incarnate, right? So it should be weak to cold stuff. That's what I figured, so I'm wondering if there's any material I can make something super powerfully cold. Well, let's see, the most common item is a snowstone. It's very cool and crisp. I know that's an alchemy item used to make bomb ice. And then there's some rare herbs whose effects can release heat from the inside out. Oh, I never heard about that before. That'd be really helpful. But I don't know anything that can be used directly against a monster. Probably just stick to water and ice. I'm not sure if there'll be any use, but let me give you some stuff out of my special stock. Here, take these. What do we get? Snowstone. Wow, so many. Hannah, are you sure I can have all this? Go on, don't be shy. You've done a bunch for me, and besides, we have to do something about the beast, right? I want to help, and this is the only way I know how. You can do this, May. Thanks, Hannah. I'll figure this out. Well, and I think one more place that we can try is a castle. Maybe the castle. He's not there. He's not here. I really want to talk to him about the volcano. If Rufus isn't in this room, then he must be with Dad. Let's go check. Knock knock. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad and Rufus are here. Hey, you guys. Absolutely not. I don't care if you came up with this plan yourself, Rufus. I will not allow Meruru to do such things. He's so angry. I wonder what happened. Surprised this part's not voiced. Please, Lord Dessier. After pursuing every possibility, Princess Meruru is the only one who can solve this issue. If that's what you say, I have no reason to doubt your conclusion. But she is this kingdom's only heir. I can't let my sole successor face such danger. Find another way. Not to mention, if it can only be an alchemist, there's always Miss Toturi. Why do we not ask her? Lord Dessier, you more than anyone must see that we cannot put the fate of our kingdom in the hands of a guest. Of course I see that, but still, is there really no other way? I'll say it as many times as you need to hear it for you to understand. The only one suited for this is Princess Meruru. She has already gained that necessary talent and experience. And consider, if Princess Meruru can stop the volcano incarnate, it will serve to solidify Arl's foundation. I'm glad to see you thought it all out, but what if she fails? Are you not worried about her safety? Hey, I don't mean to interrupt your argument, but nothing's gonna happen to me. Meruru, when did you get here? You weren't listening, were you? I said I was coming in before I came in. I just came here to talk about the volcano. What? Are you actually trying to handle this on your own? Are you serious? Yep. 'Cause Rufus said we might be able to use alchemy to do something about the volcano incarnate. No. I don't care what Rufus has told you. I won't let you take part in such a dangerous pursuit. I'm happy you're worried about me, but I'm not a child anymore. I can make my own decisions, and if we don't act, it may ruin everything. Everything I've worked to build. I won't let that happen. You really are serious about this. So it was true what you said about wanting to fulfill your duties using alchemy. It might not amount to much, but I still don't want to see all that I worked so hard on destroyed. And I don't want to see anyone sad. Seeing everyone so happy at Arl's developments makes me happy. So I'm going to do something about this. Rufus has faith in me, which tells me I can pull it off. I suppose there's nothing left to say. If I try to force you to see things my way, you'll just get more stubborn. Thank you, Father, and don't worry. Just sit back and leave everything to me. I'm trusting you a great deal on this. I never want again to experience the loss I once went through. My plans haven't failed you so far, my lord. This time will be no different. Besides, Princess Meruru doesn't have to do this alone. Well, are we missing something here? I think I'm still missing something. Okay, after asking around, I have a bunch of information, but I still don't have a basis for the recipe. Even Miss Toshiri said that making a recipe from scratch is really hard. Plus it could erupt any time. Excuse me. By our king's order, I have come to deliver this to you. This is an alchemy recipe. What's something like this doing in Arls? It was used when Arls faced the same crisis years ago. I hope you will recall the outcome of their efforts. I won't be able to use the exact same recipe, but I could still make a strong item based on this. Thank you, Rufus, and tell Dad thanks too. Okay then. There is one more thing. Lord Dessier has one condition for accepting this recipe. Oh, what is it? To return home safe and sound. That is all. Of course, I was planning on it. I'll come home victorious for sure. Well. Hopefully this is what we need. Rhyme crystal. Yep, sounds like what we're looking for. Alright, so I think rhyme crystal is on this side. Let's go ahead and make this so we can move the story along. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so there's nothing special about this recipe, just dump everything and everything. Speaking of which though, what should I put here? Spread this around. There's a lot of stuff in here. Girls are now making a recipe. Please wait warmly.
All right. I think we can improvements on this recipe. You're right. The basic recipe is fine, but we can definitely use it to make something even stronger.
That sounds like fun. Rorona's gonna help too.
Oh, you will, huh? Well, this is a very important task, so you just go over there, okay?
Nah, she's gonna help.
No, no, no! Rorona wants to draw too. I want to help.
We don't have time for this. Miss Toturi, what should I do? Oh, don't worry. I know Miss Rorona looks small, but she has plenty to offer when it comes to alchemy. I'm sure you're right, but I'm just worried is all.
Worried about what? You're just making a recipe.
Come on now. There's no time to waste on worry. Let's try to finish the recipe by tomorrow.
And there she is with her coloring book. I don't know, how hard is it actually to make the recipe? Gotta balance all the ingredients together and make sure it's all mixed right, I guess.
Okay, so this is like this, I think? Is this right, Miss Toturi? Let's see here. Very good. Perfect, in fact. Meruru, I can't believe how good your alchemy skills have become. You mean it? You think I'll be as good as you someday?
Probably.
That there? It's not quite right. It should have been simple. Okay, start over from the beginning.
Ah, there's something wrong with the formula. Let me see.
No way! What should I do? This part's too hard for me.
Well, if it's anything like making the recipes in Ryza, I guess that actually is a little bit difficult because the order of items can matter.
This is a bit too hard for me, too. Let me think about this one.
Hey, Rorona wants to play too. Don't leave me out.
Oh, I think this one's a bit too tough for you, Rorona. Maybe next time.
And they're just gonna get proven wrong.
Nuh-uh. Rorona's real smart. Let me see it.
Hey, knock it off! Ugh, I don't have time for this. What should I do?
Bum, ba, bum.
I get it. So that's what this is.
Aw, that's so cute, Rorona. Acting like you understand.
And she probably does.
There, all done.
Oh, thanks. What a funny picture. Miss Toturi, look what Rorona drew for us. Let me take a look at that. So that's how it works.
Well, it actually works.
Hey, hold on. Miss Toturi, are you saying her little doodle actually makes sense? Is it really just a doodle? Take a closer look. Pay attention to the details.
I wish I could see this drawing myself.
Okay. So... I mean, I guess maybe there's some symbols there. Huh? They're all alchemy formulas. Of course it just looked like random doodles to people who don't know better.
Just like you earlier.
Miss Rorona is quite remarkable. I still have yet to reach her level.
Right? Rorona's real smart, huh? Is Meruru smart now too?
She's better now.
I think so. I wouldn't have come up with it myself, but I understand it now.
Good. Then let's keep going.
Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, bum. Man, the music here is like all pumped up, and then we got Starry Nights.
So sleepy. I have no problem with synthesis, but all this thinking is really wearing me out.
It's definitely easier to follow a recipe than trying to come up with a new one.
I'm glad you understand the difficulty of creating a recipe. Working from scratch is always much tougher. How do you still have energy, Miss Toturi? You're the one doing pretty much everything. It's simply our difference in experience. Come on, we're almost done. You can do it. Okay, let's do this.
Woo, yes. Ah man, pulling an all-nighter? That can only end well. Even told her he's taking a nap now. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-bum-bum. Furiously mixing and causing a huge mess. Because this normally leads to an explosion right there. Just like that. So, are we any closer? Are we any closer to making something?
It's finished! Yep. I think we've changed everything we possibly could. It's at least 10 times more powerful than the original. So if I synthesize this recipe, you think I'll be able to stop the volcano?
Maybe.
We've done everything we can, so we have no choice but to put our faith in it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll go gather the ingredients and start synthesizing right away.
Alright. Synthesis number 2. Crisis, possible lizard army raid. We've kind of finished that already. Alright, so the new recipe is what? Where's the new recipe? New recipe where? I don't see it. I wonder if it's down here somewhere. Got the rhyme crystal. I don't see it. Let's see. What does it say? Recipe complete. Let's try creating it. I don't know what to gather. Well, let's go to the study really quick and see if there's anything that triggers here. Because I'm not seeing any events popping off for this. Huh. Okay, what am I missing? Let's see. Sioka, your history of stuff. It doesn't seem to have any traits I can use. Alright, so we're not doing that. Let's have you make... Oh, I'm not sure what I need you to make. Maybe this is as good as any. 0G bags, because why not? Keep making those elixirs. I'm going to probably use them as needed. Maybe I need to make another rhyme crystal. Well, let's make another rhyme crystal and see if we can do anything about this. That's a lot of stuff I'm using up already. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Got a new trait from just randomly messing around. And that is not it. I don't see the recipe I need to make. It's not here. It is not here. Where is it? Fire Ice Ring. Oh. Well, this is different. Let's see. Let's just get a baseline for this, because I'm kind of curious what I can get with this. I don't think I've ever made this thing before. Knock knock, who's there? Hey, Geo.
Excuse me. Might I find the Princess of Arles here?
About time you showed up.
Uncle Gio! Finally stopping by for a visit, huh?
Actually, no. I'm here to discuss something kind of serious.
Serious?
Do you truly hope for the development of Isles?
Of course.
Of course! That's why I've been working so hard all this time.
And why is that? Is it simply so you'll be allowed to work as an alchemist?
Well, that's part of it. If I can't pull off what I promised, I'll have to return to the castle. But I started to realize just how much I can do for a kingdom that's never had an alchemist before.
So you're focused on what you can do as an alchemist. It's been years since I heard someone talk like that.
Huh?
I understand what you mean, and I've decided to help you. I'll join you as an escort on your adventures.
Glad to have you.
You want to go with me? Are you sure? You're not too busy?
I'm looking for something in Arles, and I'm more likely to find it if I can travel around with an alchemist.
You're looking for something? What?
I'll tell you all about it when the time is right, but that's all I can say at the moment.
Okay, can you help me actually make this recipe because
If you
we
require my assistance,
I'm not triggering
just
it.
Come and let me know. Farewell for now.
Uncle Gio has offered to help me. That's reassuring. But will Arlen really be okay without him?
Guess I'm gonna have to go to the outpost now. Well, Arlen has been without Gio for a very long time. He's ditched his duties a long time ago. It is a pain to go all the way out here just to grab him. That's what we gotta do. Alright, where are you, Gio? There you are. Alright, Mimi, sorry, but I'm gonna have to kick you out for now. Yep, we're gonna have to kick you out for now. Or maybe we'll do Gio and Sturk. Yeah, Gio and Sturk, or Mimi and Gio. Alright, time to recruit. Kick Mimi out. Sorry, girl, but next time. Alright. New armor. And then, what's this do? Fire pattern. Alright, well, I'll worry about that later. See what your stats are. Stats are very fast. Attack is less than Sturk, but that's because your weapon's not updated. We'll do that in a bit. Alright, see if there's anything we can grab here. Might as well use a tonic while we're here, because why not? Let's see, tonic. It did improve the quality. Not sure if that's what I need though. No, I don't want the ginger roots. Definitely don't want the ginger roots. Come here. Come here. There we go. Guess I didn't need that. And I think that's it for this area. Alright, now I need to make the item that they developed, but I don't see it anywhere. So this is a bit, ow. Oh, because I do not see it. Soluble bomb. It's not on this side either. Bomb ice, busted water. Ice Cascade Bomb. Oh, what am I missing for this? Oh, this thing. Well, I feel stupid now. Let's go ahead and make that then. I think we can just put anything here, so let's use some extras. Oh, how many do we need? 3? We need 3? Okay, limiting reagent is the... polish powder. I guess we can make some polish powder. It seems like our water improved. Probably from that volcanic activity. 80 might be the best that the thing will get. Alright, let's get some polish powder made. Polish powder, where is it? There we go. Let's make 4. And then actually maybe able to make this. We need to get 2 more. Alright, so what random stuff can I stuff in here? Please. And then it takes 5 days to make this thing. 5 whole days. Oof, that is one big ice bomb.
All done! This is the ultimate trump card! This is just what I need to defeat the volcano incarnate. I'm sure of it. Let's do this!
Alright, so what next do we have to do? So next is... we actually have to go down to the volcano and fight it. I see. Let me see if there's anything I can do in the castle first. I feel like I'm missing something. Alright, I guess first things first is I need to get Geo his weapon. Hope I have the materials for it. If not, we're gonna be doing some synthesis before we actually have to go out. I don't think I have the materials. Nope, I do not. It's in Pamela's shop. I'm hoping it's in Pamela's shop. Yes, it is. Let's buy 2 for now. Supplement. Let's buy this. I probably still need to make something else anyway. The tonics, right? The tonics. But before the tonics, let's do this one. Sword. Class sword. Nope, that's not what I want. Where is Geo's weapon? There we go. There we go. That's expensive. Very expensive. What's wrong, Mr. Hagel? You look like your soul has died. Young miss. An apt metaphor. I do feel like I've been drained all of my spirit, but I finished it. I've been making weapons for quite some time now, but I never dreamed I'd forge such a divine blade. That sword up there on top? It's got a really unique shape. Can I draw it? Hold on. If you draw it, I guarantee it will suck your soul clean out. You're exaggerating, right? So who's this for? His Majesty. Wait, he's not the king anymore. Mr. Geo? That feels wrong. Anyway, it's for him. Uncle Geo, huh? So what kind of sword is it? What kind? I'm not even sure. He just dropped by one day, pulls out his book, points to a page and says, "Can you craft me this blade?" As a dedicated craftsman, if someone asks me, "Can you do it?" my answer is always, "Yes, I can." So I got to work on it. But it was unlike any other job I've ever accepted. Every time my hammer struck, it was as if the blade were consuming part of me. Consuming you? I've never heard of anything like that. The book called it the finest gram, so I assumed that its name. I don't know anything else about it, but what I know for certain is that there's absolutely nothing this sword can't cut. And yet, I think a person would need truly tremendous willpower to wield such a weapon. I'll take your word for it, but is it really that powerful? I can't say. Maybe this one is special somehow. Whatever the case, please tell Mr. Geo I did it. And I'm sorry, young miss, but I need to take a little break now. Okay, I'll make sure you go tell my uncle. You just get some rest. Yeah, thanks. And he sleep. Mr. Hagel? I should get him a blanket. It's pretty warm in the shop, so I don't think he really needs a blanket there. 72 attack. Pretty nice. Not quite as strong as Sturk, but I guess he doesn't have to be. Definitely lower defense than Sturk, despite the items. Alright, I just wanted to make a tonic earlier. Can I actually make this tonic? Alright, let's see if we can make the tonic this time. On sale. Anything new on sale? No. Let's use this one then. And filter by this item. And then some really good grass. Let's get some really good grass. And some really good water, because this needs the purest of water. Or maybe just some fruit trees or something like that. This thing. There we go, that's what I want. Ooh, maybe not pepped up. Can I get a... Cost plus 3. No, I need a usage plus 3. Oh, I already have usage plus 3. Okay, then we don't need to overextend it either. Alright, discounted. Usage plus 3, and I think that is everything for this. The best possible tonic. Registered in Pamela's shop, and then I can use as much as I want. In the container, yes. From the container. And then we're going to replace, I think, yeah, the speed belt, I think is the thing I want to replace. Maybe this. Maybe this thing. Liquid solvent. The metal. I don't need all this other stuff. I can replace this thing, the mineral drop. We don't need the mineral drop in there. And buy that back. Alright. I hope that actually increases the number of times I can use it. Otherwise, I'm going to have to buy quite a bit of stuff here. Let me see. Tonic. Oh yeah, it doesn't help. Not one bit. It's a one-time use only. Great. So what did I do that for? I have no idea, but it's a one-time use only. Alright, so We got Geo, we got Sturk. We have everything we need. Good morning, Princess. Hello, Meruru. The weather is quite fine today. Is something the matter? Do we look out of sorts? No, it's just that, how can I put it? To have you two together is like the two greatest escorts ever. As always, I will fulfill my duties with all my heart and soul. Please tell me whatever you need. Listen, Meruru. The greatest escorts isn't quite right. This man here belongs nowhere near the title, near the label of greatest. He's still like a tiny yellow chick. What do you mean by that? I still have a ways to go, but I'm nowhere near a tiny chick. Oh, so you have strength enough to disagree. But speaking with your mouth is always easy. Hey, come on, stop fighting, both of you. Meru's right. There's no point in me arguing with you. True. I'm sorry, Princess Meruru. Well, as long as you both understand, then shall we get going? Wherever we may go, I'll show you the difference between me and this boy here. First I was a chick and now I'm a boy. Listen, are you sure your aging body will be okay out there? What are you getting at, lad? Why is this so complicated all of a sudden? Those two seem really serious. How about 100? Can you manage that? Yes, that will do. I have no interest in weaklings. Oh, thank you. Thanks for dropping by, Mr. Cool Mega. I'm not sure you can distinguish the weak from the strong, but fine, let's do this. Please, just make sure you're there to protect me. Oh yeah, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate it. Okay, we're actually gonna... So, what we're doing right now is we're actually gonna go to where the final boss of the normal game is. We beat this boss. That's the end of the normal game. However, after that, we still have the other boss all the way over here, the endless corridor to do. And that takes a little bit extra preparation. Hopefully I'm not going to be too overly prepared, but you can't be too prepared for that one, because if I remember right, it is tough. It is very tough. So yeah. And we're dropping by Yuval really quick to gather some mushrooms. Some really, really good mushrooms, because I'm going to need it for the bomb I'm going to make later. Drink.
My word! This is splendid! Never did I think the blasted lands of the past would be reborn in this way.
Pretty nice, huh? Pretty nice.
It took a lot of work to get to this point, but I did my best, just like you said.
I see. Well done, Princess of Isles. Seeing this has certainly called up some old emotions.
You told me this place was special to you, Dad, and even Aunt Sofra.
Yes. Did I tell you that story? Desier and Sofra did their best to develop this wasteland once before.
Yep. But I heard they had to stop when the volcano started erupting.
Who would have thought?
That's right. What a tragedy. When Desier was still young, this land suffered from widespread famine. They had a drought, destroying crop production. The nation was crippled, barely scraping by and surviving.
So why did we decide to make farmland all the way up by a volcano?
I had no idea. Life in Arles must have been much harder than it is today.
Well, I guess there's a lot of towns like that right now, so it's the same thing.
More than anything, Sofra dreamt of developing this land. I wish he could see what's become of it.
Uncle Gio? Was Aunt Sofra...
You resemble her, you know. Your face, the way you move, the way you think. But you are only yourself. You have to follow the path you think is right.
Well, let's go ahead and get some mushrooms. I could use some mushrooms right now. Let's see, tonic. Let's get this both to the baskets, because I'm probably going to be having to use this soon. So okay, so one mushroom for here. Not one mushroom, one tonic for here, so for mushrooms. Oh right, I also gotta go to Ant later and grab some stuff over. I wonder if that's gonna be good enough. That's the only mushroom patch I know. I don't know if any of this stuff is gonna be useful. I wish there was more than one patch just for mushrooms. I only see one patch, period. There's gotta be another one. Not there. There's nothing there. Oh, there's another spot here. But it's not mushrooms. Okay, well. Let's send those away. Okay, how full is a container? It's very full. Okay, so my container is very, very full. I'm gonna have to clear some of that stuff out later. So what that means is when we get to the volcano, we don't gather anything. It's gonna hurt my soul, but I'm not gonna gather anything. Because we don't have space in the container. My container hates me right now. Oh, speaking of which, I probably should get some elixirs out of here. Not the really good elixirs, though. I should probably put one in the basket. And put the rest in there. Let's see, how many bombs do we have? We don't have that many bombs, so let's put the... couple meteors should be good. And a couple of spirit stones would be good, I think. Lowers the effect, has no items, has no effect on items soon. Okay, so a couple of spirit stones should be okay. Maybe three spirit stones. Got way too much Guardian Jewel. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Okay, where's the fastest way down? I guess this is the fastest way down. We have to fight a dragon along the way. Just the one dragon. The other dragon, not so much. Okay, Meru. Huff it, huff it. I wish there was a shortcut down there. It's so far down. So far down. Alright. Da da da. Run like your lives depend on it. Ooh, almost fought that one. Did not want to fight it. There's no avoiding this guy. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. Probably Ice Bomb would not be the best method of attack. Alright. Let's just go all out. Nice. Let's see. Non-elemental attack, make consecutive. Raise number of actions, last for 4 turns. Non-elemental to align. Okay, we don't really need that one. All enemies, we don't need that one either.
Witness the power of my manifold creation.
Okay, just whack it for now. How do we take damage? Ooh, not very well.
Can you keep up?
Ah, jeez, that...
Experience the judgment of thunder and come to
Usually that skill spams a bit more.
You're done before you move.
There we go. Still didn't spam as much as I wanted it to.
I'll assist you. I'm here.
Hurry, what's the plans?
There we go. Still weak, but that's not what we're after. Okay, that went down pretty quickly.
Now is no time to fall behind.
I still have a long way to go.
Let's see. I guess I really don't want this rod, but it's for the completion. No good. Still not good enough. I'm really sorry, Uncle. I know I'm a huge burden on you. Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to give you the wrong idea. I wasn't blaming you for anything. Huh? Then what? I was blaming myself. Jeez. I guess I've really been slacking in my training lately. To take this long for such a weak enemy, I may need to seriously begin again from the fundamentals. You're joking, right? I've gone on adventures with all kinds of people now, but I've never seen anyone as strong as you. You're overwhelming, almost like you're from another world. Ha! Such compliments are an honor, but there are certain aspects that only oneself can understand. If you say so. Well, Zurich seems to be working hard, but from my point of view, he's just a small hatchling. He lacks training. Mr. Sturk? Wow, it's like you're from another dimension. I could never be as good as you. Oh no, you still have plenty of potential. With a proper training, your skills would improve immensely. Just for reference, what kind of training would I need to become as strong as you? Well, you could ease into it by defeating, say, 100 dragons. Totally impossible. Ha! Don't worry, I was just joking. You have your own strengths. You don't get strong just by swinging a sword. You need to master the way of alchemy. It's a different type of training, to be sure, but no less important. I see. That's very useful advice, thank you. I, however, chose the path of the sword. I feel bad for Esti, but I need to go back to the basics and begin training. Could this be an extinction level event for the world's dragons? Extinction level event for dragons. I mean, I guess dragons have their own place in the ecosystem. It would be a shame to kill off all the dragons. Wait, okay. I did take quite a bit of damage. I need to heal up. There we go. And that's why we have extra elixirs there. For the basic healing. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to mess with those guys. I want to conserve my energy for the final boss, because if the dragon's anything to go by, the final boss is still going to damage me, even with this setup. Which is like, really? Really? It do be like that. It do be like that. Alright, I think this is the final area. Where is the boss? Not over here. I think it's this way. And there we go. This is where the boss is.
I should be getting near the volcano's core. Ugh, it's so hot. Is the volcano incarnate ever gonna show up?
Eventually. There it is.
What's that noise? Is it awake now? Boy, I really hope I can pull this off.
It seems he has sensed our presence. I can feel his menace. Be prepared to fight.
I've got my secret weapon ready to go anytime. But should I use it?
Let's go and use it.
All right. Awesome! I can keep going now. You just wait, Volcano Incarnate.
And there he is. It kind of looks like a... Well, it's pretty much a kaiju.
I'm not scared of you, or your big scary scream.
That's right. Have no fear. He has submitted to the hands of humans before. And now, beast, I face you once more. I will put an end to you for good this time.
That was so dramatic. So dramatic on that speech. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do a defense increase. Hardly use this, but I think it might be a good idea for now. Healing bell, maybe not yet. Let's just give this guy a good whack.
I'll move it twice the speed.
Gotta go fast. Let's see how much damage this does. So far, not bad. Oh. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of damage. Time for the spam.
Thunder, heed my sword and cry out!
Can you see my flash?
Ooh, nice. Extra action.
Can you see my flash?
Let's see, how much damage is I actually doing? A decent amount, but this guy keeps healing himself. So it's like he's just stalling for the inevitable at this point.
Here it comes!
I'll assist you. I'm here.
Everyone's the place!
All right, there we go.
One more time!
One more time indeed.
Unleash the hidden power! This should do!
You know, if this bunny thing is like a reference to something, I have no idea what it is.
Can you keep up?
Why is Geo's meter not moving up so fast? I wonder if it's because we're using his doubles and not the
Experience the judgment of thunder
actual character.
come to ruin.
Yep. Heals himself more and gets a little bit stronger.
Weak.
Weak, you say?
Scratch.
It's actually a decent damage, though.
You're done before you move.
Let's see, do we have a healing bell still? Yes, we do. HP's fine, so we're not going to use an elixir just yet. Geo's MP is kind of low, though.
God of thunder, heed my sword and cry out!
Alright.
Can you keep up?
Man, his meter really does not move very fast. The silence, the end is near. Like halfway there. Halfway there. Not enough gauge yet.
Blinding light, join my blade.
HP's doing fine, MP's not as fine. A miss.
Scratch.
Weak.
Guess even the final boss isn't that strong right now. Oh, probably need to throw an elixir up soon, otherwise Geo's not gonna go fast. Though this is almost done. Oh, that didn't do much. Fire resistance is real. Not bad, not bad. But that's actually not bad damage.
Experience the judgment of thunder and come to ruin.
Alright. I wonder if his MP can hold up. Stirk's just a little bit. Alright, well, we're not gonna get a nice finish on this, so just use a skill to make it look fancy.
Single second. That's all I need.
Well, even the story's final boss wasn't that strong in the face of Geo and Stirk.
Now is no time to fall behind.
Alright.
It's all part of my training.
Okay, well, that was the final boss of the main game.
He was much weaker than last time. So I suppose our previous confrontation wasn't a total waste.
Can only imagine how strong it was last
We're
time.
finished here. Let's go inform Dessier of our success.
Bum, bum. Alright, I guess. Is there anything I can gather on this side? No, there's nothing to gather. Alright, heading back.
Lord Dessier, the princess has arrived.
Ah, she's back! Had she returned safely?
Ba-da-bum.
I'm back!
Safe and sound.
Meruru!
What's wrong, Father? Why are you yelling? Don't tell me I'm in trouble again.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that, well, you were gone for so long.
Excuses.
You worry too much, Father. I'm fine. And I took down that stupid air shatter.
I see. So you were able to defeat the volcano incarnate then? Well, I'm glad you returned safe and sound.
That's the most important thing here.
Like I said, I took him down. The earthquakes have stopped, right?
Well, now that you mention it. But did you really subdue the spirit? How did you manage that?
Eat it up like normal.
He had just woken up, so he wasn't at full power. Plus, that recipe you gave me really came in handy.
Is that so?
Aren't you happy, Father?
Oh, of course. I'm very grateful that the volcano incarnate is taken care of. Development can now get back on track.
You don't look too happy though.
But more importantly, your safe return is the best news I could have received.
Father, I'm sorry I made you worry.
No matter. Tonight we feast. We will celebrate the return of my daughter and the defeat of the volcano incarnate.
Bum, bum, bum. But we're not done yet for our endings. Nope, nope. We still have a little bit more to do. Okay, 0G bag, we don't need that. I don't really know what I should have the chimps make. Not that chimps, the Toms make right now? Let's see. I honestly don't know what I could have them make that I'm going to need for later. Magic paint? Maybe? Well, I do need to make some bombs for a thing we're going to need for later. Maybe I'll make some time flow seeds first. Let's see, time flow seed, probably the easiest thing to do right now. No, let's make this count. Let's make this count. We have like maybe a little bit more than a year of game left, so I want to make this count. And the way to make it count is to get some really good traits onto these materials. So, what do we need to make a really good bomb? Bomb traits. In this case, would probably be... We can probably do like a forceful thing, forceful. And... Swarm Slayer. Loner Slayer might also be good if we're doing it against one enemy. Well, this is probably going to be against one enemy, so let's do Loner Slayer instead. We could do both. Not sure how well that's going to work. Maybe usage increase somewhere. Usage increase in there. So this is 33, this is 55, this is 65. Okay, this is going to be a little tough because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to go about this synthesis. So first things first, we need to make a couple of small suns with Loner Slayer. It's like we only have this for Loner Slayer. And well, I don't need any, I just need pure damage, pure unending damage on this thing. Let's get both of these. And then I need to make either tar liquid or rainbow oil with the traits I want. Sky Flame would be nice, but that's probably not going to be a good choice right now. Tar Liquid might be easier. Where's Tar Liquid? Tar Liquid, Tar Liquid. Where are you? Here you go. Tar Liquid's right here. Ooh, wood. It's really tough. It's really tough to get this down. So I can probably do forceful, which does what? Forceful. Yeah, let's do this item. What's Fairy Sprayer do? Ah, we don't need it for this. Okay, so we got forceful. Is there anything else I can do? Forceful level 1? Is that gonna make anything? No, it's not. Might as well put it in just for good measure. This is actually going to be a little tough to make, just because the traits are not easy to put together. I guess we'll do a cost +1. Yeah, let's do a cost +1. Reset the filter. And there's really nothing good as far as tar fruits here, so let's see what we can get. Alright, let's do critical, forceful. I thought I had Loner Slayer. Was I imagining that? Alright, let's do that instead then. Forceful set. And then for rainbow oil, I need to make some red dye and pure oil. Red dye and pure oil for this. Wait. See, red dye and pure oil with forceful level 2. And let's do crit level 1. Also cost plus 3. And cost plus 2. Ooh. I'm not sure if I want to use this, but alright, I think that's good enough for now. Enhance. Usage boost I don't really want. Let's do forceful level 2, critical level 1, Swarm Slayer, and cost 1. And then I need to get some dye. I don't think I have much as far as carrot traits here are concerned, but let me see what I got. Let's do Swarm level 2. I think I have already a crit trait, so that's not going to help any. Alright, I think I can just do whatever for the rest of this. Forceful level 1, forceful level 3. I think I have those already. Let's get them anyway, just for good measure. A Loner Slayer. I don't think I have Loner Slayer. I don't think I really need last boost on here, so let's just reset that. Put whatever for the last one. Okay, so I know I have that. Swarm level 2, let's get that. Let's get also Loner Slayer. Cost 1 and forceful. I think this is as good as gonna get. And then finally the rainbow oil. Let's probably make 2 sets of these. Let's see, what do I have for grapes? Nothing good. I guess I'll just use whatever in this one. Enhance. Alright, so we're gonna want enhance also. Swarm Slayer small, sure. Very painful. Okay, let's do that. Alright, that's good enough for now, and then I have to make the small sun. Small sun with Loner Slayer. Wait, what traits do we have? We have Loner Slayer 2 and Swarm Slayer 3. Let's do a Swarm Slayer 3 and Loner Slayer 2. Hopefully I can get a... crap. Well, let's just use whatever here for now. Alright, so I have this. So we have Loner Slayer, very painful. Just Forceful 2 and 1. Let's see what else we can get. Forceful level 3. Let's make 2 for now. Get one of these and Forceful level 3. That way we can combine that with a different item set later. Okay, what else can we get here? Sure, why not? We'll make that. We'll use that. And then the Alchemy Coal, which I have ignored somehow. Hey, enhance. Swarm Slayer, very painful. Crit. More crits. Forceful. Oh, I can't get usage on here. I might have to get usage on the next one. Yeah, I might have to get usage on the next one. Alright, another 2 sets. Get this again. And since last time I got Forceful level 3, we're gonna want Forceful level 2. And then whatever for here. And then whatever for here also. Enhance, very painful. Why is it not combining? It's probably the other stuff I added in here that's making it not work the way I want it to. Well, there's going to be an imperfect bomb. Hope that's going to be okay for this thing I need to do. I need to make another Ultimate Steel. Let's see, what do we need for Ultimate Steel? I know this is going to take a lot of materials. 8 days also. What the heck? That's way too much. Maybe I can make a liquid solvent with the traits I'm looking for, or put them into a supplement, but that might actually be more difficult. See if I can put it into a supplement. Alright, first things first though. I need... Where's my item attacks? Where's the item attacks? I cannot read these. Game. Why you do this to me? I can't read these. I'm gonna have to reset here. Okay, what do I have for development really quick? U1, yes. Happy Uncle. Alright, let's save really quick. I'm going to reset the game because It's weird that I can't read all that stuff, so let's try this again. Skip all this. I'm hoping that's just a graphical glitch, but I don't know what triggers it. I may have to. I hope I don't have to like re-download the game or anything like that, because that is.
I'm counting on you today.
That is odd.
Where should we?
All right, let's try making this supplement again. All right, sort by ID. Alright, so what I want is Loner Slayer 2 and 3. So here's Loner Slayer 2, and then I need Loner Slayer 3. I think this is a good one. And then I need to get something with cost increase, because this is going to take quite a bit. What's forced use? Ah, condensed. I don't want that. We don't. No one ever needs to use forced use. So we use some water here. Okay, so next would be something with force in there. Not adjustment, not condensed, not last strike, not rank boost. I don't think it's up here. That's all different traits up there. Firepower, dripping venom, chain explosion sounds nice, but not for this one. We just want pure strength. Though timed is probably something I want. Recovery and support items effect last 3 turns, reduces power. Well, this is not a recovery or support item. This is all out attack. Last boost, 150% when only 1 use left. Could probably use it. Oh, I don't have to make the Swarm Slayer L. I could just use it directly. There we go. I can use that directly. But we still need a cost plus 3, which I'll probably use here. Now, is usage something I want for this, or do I just want to do as much damage as possible? Okay, so I'm trying to look for a trait with forceful. I don't see forceful anywhere unless it's all the way up here, which it might be. Okay, it is all the way up here. That's very painful because I feel like I have this. Level 2 and level 1. So let's do level 2 and level 3. I think I have enough for this. Maybe? Or I may have to make 2, as the case might be. Swarm Slayer L is 35 points, Destroyer is 20, that's 55. So let's not do that. We'll just make one with Swarm Slayer L and a enhanced trait. I think that would be better. Alright, so where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, not Swarm Slayer. I don't want Swarm Slayer. I want Swarm Slayer. Loner Slayer. Because it's going to be used against one. Loner Slayer. It's Loner Slayer. I can probably work something out. I guess we'll use the fire. Alright, and then back to this. Let's get cost plus 3. And then hopefully I can do forceful 2 and 3. Let's see. That is 20, 20. Oh, wait, we're getting a new trait. What is it? What's this new trait? Oh, rank boost. I don't need that. We don't need that. We will need this, and we will need this. Okay, and then I think we needed to make Ultimate Steel. Ultimate Steel is here. 8 days to make one, but the materials we need are spread over. Well, let's make one for now. Master Skill Maximize. Yeah, let's do that. Loner. Huh, I can probably make a few more. A few more traits on there. Hold on. What do I have for the mushroom so far? Let me see what I have. So we have Swarm Slayer S. And Very Painful. Very Painful is Forceful 1 and 2. And then we have 2 and 3 over there. And then we have Swarm Slayer M. Combined with this, we make L. So that's Swarm Slayer L. So that's 1. Swarm Slayer. Not Swarm Slayer. I need Loner Slayer. Why do I have Swarm Slayer here? We don't want Swarm Slayer. We want Loner Slayer. So I need to get Loner Slayer and some crit in a supplement. Alright, back to the drawing board, and we are missing lines again. Okay, Loner Slayer 1. On a hard potato, maybe. Which one gives more? The soil does. Soil gives more. And then Loner Slayer 2. Guess we can use a dragon scale for this. I really don't want to though. Alright, and then we need cost plus 3. And then I think I need crits, so where is it? Where's the crits? Not forceful. I think we already have enough forceful. Where is crits? I mean, guaranteed crit is nice. So I probably should try to do that. And yeah, I think that'll be good. Satisfactory. There we go, satisfactory. Loner Slayer and cost plus 3 because why not? No, we don't need Heath Guard. That's good enough for now. And then another set of 5 supplements with the other crit stuff. Crit level 3. And crit level 2. Sure shot requires 30. Guess we'll do this. It already has the cost plus 3 traits, so I don't think I need to add anything else here. Sure shot is 30. I can't really put much of anything else in here, so I guess we'll just try to maximize the points somehow. As good as any, we'll take it. Sure shot. Not very painful because we already have that somewhere else. Let's usage plus 3. Alright. Alright. Back to this. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. Okay. Just maximize. Maximize is there. Sure shot, satisfactory, loner slayer. Oh, I need to make 2 of these. So 1 maximize and a supplement. Sure shot. This thing, this thing. I guess I'm doubling up on everything because we have enough. So maximize this thing. Loner Slayer L. Destroyer. It's not gonna be perfect. I'll take it. What else am I missing here? Just do a last boost for the sake of it. Alright, hopefully it's gonna be good enough. First things first, is there anything here that we can add to what we have? Swarm Slayer, sure, we'll take it. And then maybe usage plus 1, because why not? Not much choice over here, so we'll just use whatever we can get. And then oh, we have a lot of points to work with here. I am actually surprised. Alright. Swarm Slayer and Loner Slayer L. Very painful. Satisfactory, because why not? 50% crit is nothing to scoff at. It's not 100% crit, but I'll take it. Big, because why not? Very painful. Increased power by 3. I wonder if they stack. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out right now. Because single burst probably isn't very useful at this point. Alright, and then we're going to put that in Paima's door because we're going to need a lot of this stuff for later. Okay. Liquid solvent, mushroom pie. Oh yeah, I need tonics. just register the bombs. 14,000! Holy crap, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculously expensive, but you know what? It's going to be worth it for world domination. It's going to be worth it, I think. Alright. Let's buy a couple more elixirs. That's probably more than enough for now. I need something for like auto revival, so I'm going to be making an accessory for that. The number of earthquakes has dropped dramatically since you defeated Air Shatter. Meruru's a good girl. So Volcano Incarnate was behind the earthquakes. They really seem to freak you out, huh, Miss Totori? Well, the ground gets all shaky without anyone controlling it. I don't get how that works. Weren't you scared, Meruru? I mean, I was surprised, of course, but we've had earthquakes in the past, so I just kinda got used to it. You're so strong, Meruru. It's really amazing. No way. If it weren't for you and Rorona, I never could have created what I needed to beat the Volcano Incarnate. That's not true. We just gave you a helping hand. In the end, you pull it off using your own ability. Yep. Meruru works super hard. Rorona likes it when Meruru does her best. Keep it up. That's what she said. You still have much more work ahead of you, don't you? That's true. Alright, time to shift gears and focus on developing Arls. Well, guess that's still going. Okay, so what do I need now? I need this thing, auto revival. What do we need for that time clock? Okay, auto revival plus is already there. Okay, so ultimate steal for HP region. That takes a long time to do though. And it doesn't matter what I put over here. But this already has maximize, so I don't need to make a ultimate steal with maximize, but I do need to make... I just need to make one, right? Well, I need to make two to transfer the traits. Let's see, so I guess I need to make another ultimate steal. Great! More expensive stuff. Wait, so what? Okay, let me see what we have for skills though. So eco skill, stats, power, speed, star. Beast repel. So maybe I'll make another one with like a bunch of stats power. I think I have the items for that stats power, and or you know what, I could just say F it and just make whatever. That might be for best right now. So we just drop these two in there. Well, I do need to make another ultimate steal though with at least some traits I'm using. Okay, so sort that by traits so I know which one does what. There's a stats plus 10 here. And stats charge. So I put those together and we have something really nice. Alright, let's see if it works the way I think it does. Eco skill is decrease MP consumption by 40%. Don't think we need double of that. I don't think it'll even stack. It'd be nice if it did, but I don't think it stacks. Skill charge does not go into accessories. Let's use this liquid solvent. Actually, let me see if I can make 2. I might need to make 2. Cover my bases here because I'm not exactly sure what I have. So let's do MP cost to further bring that MP cost down. MP cost cut, attack up. What's this one do? Minus 20. And we got speed boost here. Alright, let's do that. So then next we're going to need stats plus 10. Does holy power go into here? I guess it's only for armor. Stats charge. Oh no, holy power does go into here. Good to know. I'm not sure how much of this I'm gonna be able to transfer over, but I'm going to try my best. Just whatever for this one. There we go. Stats power. I think I already have one with maximize, so we don't need that again. Speed star. Skill charge doesn't transfer over. Let's do maybe holy power. I'm hoping that transfers over. Let's see, 1, 2. Oh, I only have points left. That costs 9. What do? This one. And I guess we'll go with this one because why not? Alright. And then for a very, very scuffed pocket watch, this. One of each. Sort this by ID. So we have stats power at 50, speed star at 40, that's 90 points already. Holy crap. Hopefully I can get... Oh, healing power. I don't think I've seen this. Oh, we can transfer it. It's probably not gonna do much though, considering how weak the skill seems to be. It's better than nothing. And then maybe an extra cost minus 10% for good measure. Alright, stats power, speed star, holy power, healing power. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And MP cost. Alright, let's see if this actually stacks like I think it will. It kinda sorta does. And the attack went down by a little bit, but everything else goes up a little bit. Defense didn't get affected too much. But the auto revival is going to be very useful, so I'm going to keep it. I'm also going to register one of these pocket watches because I'm going to need a third one for Meruru. So, register from, not basket, register from container. It's gonna cost me 20k for this one. 20k because I'm going to need to buy a replacement for later. Also, it seems like our bombs are made, so I'm gonna buy 4. Holy crap, that was expensive. Very expensive. Alright, let's give you this. This pocket watch is sure to be an improvement. Then we'll give Meruru a pocket watch for herself once we get a duplicate. She's not going to be needing the MP decreases because she doesn't have any MP skills, but it's still gonna help a little bit. Okay, where is the mushrooms that I just bought? Hey Reiji, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're actually about to tackle... So we already actually beat the final boss for the main story of the game. We're actually going to tackle the other boss that we need for the ending we're going to get. And for that, I need to wait a few more days so I can buy the last accessory that I just duplicated. And we can give it a try. I'm not sure if it's how well it's gonna work. Because the boss is kind of strong if I remember correctly. So yeah, I'm doing okay. Otherwise, I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I'm hoping your day has been going well so far. Also, okay, so let's have you. Well, we're actually about to finish this Atelier game, and so we're actually gonna wrap up the we're in the third game of the Arlen series of the Atelier game. Now, if you've heard of Ryza or Ryza 2, those are completely different in gameplay style. So each set of games are going to be different depending on which one you play. So, and there's like sub-series within the whole franchise. So this is like part of the Arlen series that it's going to be very, very different the way the whole item crafting system goes, the battle system. Ryza is more action-based, it's more modern. So it's a little difficult for some people to go back. So I kind of want to revisit older games as I do these streams. But I need to like, so the calendar right now says 4/1. I need to get that to like 4/11 so that the item store will restock. It restocks every like 10th day that ends with a 1. So in the meantime, I'm just going to see what stuff I can make just randomly, because there's a bunch of stuff I haven't made here. We're just making random stuff right now. No real rhyme or reason to this. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to go and... No, let's make some items. My container is hating me right now. So I probably should make some items. I also need to sell some stuff to clear it out. Speaking of clearing stuff out, tavern. Need to turn in some quests. Do that. Star piece, sure, you can have it. Winding grass, you cannot have that. Do I need this bamboo anymore? Probably not. Let's get rid of it. Same for this thing. Jiggly pudding. No, I don't want to actually give that to you. And... okay. I think that's all the items I can turn in. That clears my inventory up a little bit. And then I need to clear this inventory up because it is full. I don't need all these bombs. So I'm going to sell this stuff. Now, selling items like this is definitely not the best way to earn money because it's cheap as heck. Art style, the characters look very lovely. Yes, they are actually very lovely. So for each, like I said, so each sub series in the franchise is a little different. So the artist for this one's actually not going to be the same artist as whoever does Ryza. They tend to hire a bunch of different artists for different games. And it's actually kind of neat, the effect that it has. Alright, so we don't need those. I'm going to clear... Why do I have this much flour? I don't need this much flour. Maybe I was Maybe I was like making them for something in it. Oh wait, I remember now. I gathered some of these flour. I don't really need all this though. Alright, let's clear this out. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna be doing some item gathering here in a bit. Okay. Ginger, so much ginger. I don't think I need that. I got all these mushrooms. I barely used any of them. Let's get rid of these. I really should be paying attention to what traits I'm getting rid of, but I'm not too concerned about it because we're kind of pretty much near the end of the game. Kind of, sort of. Also not really. I don't need these logs. Let's get rid of this much. Actually, no, let's keep a few. Okay, I've never actually used the meat. This is actually not very useful, so let's get rid of as much as we can. Same thing for the mandragora. I don't really use the mandragora as much. Don't need this. Never used the lizard tails. But we have them for some reason. So clear that out. Leave a few though. Get rid of this. Horse mane was useful at one point in the game, not anymore. Never used the goat horn, ever. Don't need the globes anymore. Ooh, so much cotton. Why? Let's get rid of some of these though. More goat horns, don't need these. Water, can never have too much water. Never have too much water. Blue fruit. Maybe I can get rid of some of this. And carrots, we'll keep the carrots. Jewel beans, I don't know what I use them for. Let's get rid of 2 rows of each. I don't think I need this much. If I can just hoard anything and everything, I would. But the game kind of limits you on how much items you can store. There is one game, I think, that doesn't do that, which is Eska and Logi. For some reason, that's the exception out of all these that limits you on the number of items you can store. But despite all these duplicates of items that you see, they're actually all different because of the traits that's in them. So let's get rid of that. And that didn't really give me much cash. 9,000, which is not a lot. That will probably not even buy me 1 bomb that I need. Okay, let me just check my inventory really quick. Hopefully my loadout is okay. I'm gonna need a few more elixirs. We have... Hopefully there's enough bombs, but I'm gonna need more elixirs, so... I can buy that in Pamela's shop, but I'm gonna make something really quick though. Before I do that. Oh no! What I wanted to do was get some more materials. That's right. And drop by over here. Need to find some diamond trees. Because this accessory is really tough to make without good materials. Normally I can just put traits in different items and transfer them that way. Not this one. For some reason this one is special. Iron tree. I need diamond tree. Where's the diamond tree? I'm gonna avoid fighting for now. Wait, up here. Let me go up here. Let's see. No, this is Iron Tree level. This is in the next area. So this one? Nope, that's all the same stuff. Yeah, so as far as how much time is left in the game, I think it's like roughly 1 year in-game time. So the game will end after a certain amount, after a certain time. Ryza does not do that. At least there's a certain point in the franchise where it stops doing that. I think the third game of the Dust series, which is like 3 games away from this.
Can you see my flash?
And right now this mini boss is more like a mob boss right now. As in not very strong. Because we're kind of over geared for this area, but it does have things I need. If I can find them. Is it this one? Diamond tree. Alright, where is the elixir? Is it? And then hopefully that increases the quality. Yep. Getting a few more of those. Oh, whoa, where'd I go? Where? How? Okay, I guess I fell. I haven't seen that happen before. Okay, this way. Is there another place I can gather diamond trees from? Be this side. There's a couple here. There might be one more. Crap.
Right, come get me!
Experience the judgment of thunder and come to ruin. You weren't injured, were you?
Yeah, they are very speedy legs. Normally she doesn't run like this, but if I'm gonna get around here pretty fast, I need to turn on the run button, and this is her running speed. Otherwise, it's this slow. Otherwise, it's this slow. Alright, I think there's like one more thing I can grab from up here. Mushrooms. I don't need these. I don't need these anymore. How about this one? Sure. I'm not sure when I'm actually going to use this again. But let's go ahead and... Where's my tonics? Tonics over here. Improve the quality of the loot. And then warp back. Yeah, the only downside to hoarding and picking up everything is you don't have enough space for it. I have space for 1,999 items, not quite 2,000. So yeah, you are limited on space. Okay, and then once in a while, one of Hannah's friends will give her items also for synthesis. So we got that, got this. Not enough days have passed yet for Pamela to restock, so we're going to make a couple of items. Let's see. Hopefully this is going to be enough. There's no good trades here. I think I'm just going to toss whatever, and what I get is what I get. It's really hard to make this thing just because it's very dependent. I don't even know what this item does. I probably should clarify. I don't even know what this item does, but we have it. Power of Trust. What does this do? Power of Trust. What does that do? Trait. No, it's an effect. Power of Trust. Power of Trust. Increase the amount gained on support gauge when equipped. Useful, but we don't really need it for this one. Okay, one more day of before the item restocks, so I guess I'll just do whatever. I'm missing a recipe book. I'm not sure where I could get it, but hopefully the weapons I have are good enough. Otherwise, we could be in a tough fight. What do I need here? Time flow seeds. I'm not too worried about the quality of the stuff, so I'm just going to throw whatever together. This is simply to keep the day moving. Alright, Pamela's shop. Just need to buy one pocket watch. Give that to Meruru. Stats are okay, but we're still going to be taking damage. I don't know how to get to 200 defense just yet. There's probably a recipe or some kind of item crafting I haven't quite done yet. So I'm just gonna ignore that for now. Oh, right, I forgot to buy elixirs. I need elixirs. Need some good quality elixirs, and she has some for me. I don't want 10. Let's just buy 3. 3 should be okay. I don't have enough cash to buy 10. It's so expensive. And let's put this in there. Alright, I think we can go now. I'm gonna save first and then we'll go. Oh no, don't do that. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Okay. So I need to go all the way over here. I don't know if the boss is going to be too strong for us. I remember it being tough. See anything good here? Big vitality. Oh, that's a trait. Oh, I don't think I've seen this material before. Guess I'll go grab some. There we go. Big abandoned library with glowing orbs all around of who knows what.
Wow, this place is so strange. I wonder how far it goes. I want to go check it out. I'm sure I can find my way back, right?
Well, we could always teleport out if that becomes an issue. Alright, I am not interested really in gathering or fighting anything in here except for the boss, so... Oh, wow. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this one unless I have to. Which way do I go? Oh. What is this? Is this something I need? Nope. The materials over here are not great. I guess it was just the entrance that had decent materials. Okay, so we just keep going lower and lower. Let's see. Holy crap, which way is this? Alright, so... Ah,
Okay,
Oh,
let's
well.
go.
little fighting shouldn't hurt. Let me see what I can use here. You know what? I think I'll just let Sturk deal with this one. There's so many of them.
Everything in this single strike. Vulcan win!
There
You
we
weren't
go.
injured, were you, Princess?
And I don't need any of these items, so we will not take them with us. Fourth library. There's gotta be an end to this, and the end of this is somewhere up there. Ooh, there it is. That's my mark. Let's see. He did use a little bit of MP, but I think we'll be fine if he doesn't recover from it. Alright. Hope I'm prepared for this. Okay. Let's see, do I need to throw anything up for now? Let's just toss this one to use it up.
Okay, here!
Upon my honor.
Yep. Get the barrier up.
I'll move it twice the speed.
Start smacking. Let's see how much damage this does first.
A scratch.
Huh? I don't know what that did.
Can you see?
My flash!
No idea what that did.
Join my blade.
Alright, let's get the mushrooms going.
Okay, here!
I'm here.
I'll
Now's
assist
our
you!
chance! Everyone's the flames! Go! One more time!
Don't think those mushrooms are strong enough just yet.
This should do!
Pretty strong, but not that strong. Not that strong. Oh, but that was easier than I thought. I thought this fight would be a lot harder. We may have to fight something a lot tougher than this.
My flash!
But I do need this for the ending, so it's good enough for now.
My flash!
Orinatan!
You're done before you move.
Was that it? That was it? Okay, I need to fight something stronger. That was not as strong as I thought it would be.
Go.
It's all part of my training.
I over-prepared, as I do, typically. Maybe we'll actually visit Makuna Domain before the stream is over. Now that place I know is strong.
Defeated her.
Overly cautious hero. Ah man, that anime was great. Is there a season 2?
Demon left something behind.
Is there a season 2 to that? I wish there is.
It's the Abyssal Soul! Ah! Now I can make the Potion of Youth!
Ready perfectly. Everything is going to be okay. Now I know the light novel supposedly goes further than what the anime ended on. And I don't think it finished yet. I think. Oh, there's some stuff here I don't have. Let's get this forest dew. Also, this Azure Wing. I think that's good. I may have to remake some of my elixirs because it doesn't have a trait that I need. Alright, I'll take that for now. Alright, back to the workshop we go. Okay, and then we gotta deliver this item we just got. Because this is the reason why we had to do that fight.
Miss Astrid! I finally found it!
What's with all the noise? Did you meet your husband-to-be or something?
Oh, come on.
What are you talking about? No, I've been out looking for the Abyssal Soul.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. But I can't even imagine how difficult it must have been to get your hands on it.
Actually, it wasn't that difficult.
Yeah, I guess. I had to go to the very edge of Arles and fight this super strong demon, but I'm fine now.
You've done so much already. What choice do I have? Okay, I'll give you the recipe for the potion of youth.
Whoa! This is really for the potion of youth? So now we can finally return Rorona back to...
Don't get ahead of yourself. Remember, this is the recipe for the original potion of youth.
Oh yeah. If we use this on her again, Rorona would just turn into a baby.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yep, that would make things inconvenient. I'll make the reverse potion once I see your synthesis. I could do it myself, but you're the one that took the time to get the materials. Plus, it's a nice change of pace.
Yes, ma'am. You know, Miss Astrid, you're a lot nicer than I thought at first.
Foolish child. What would ever make you think I was nice?
She's a witch.
Well, because you pointed me in the right direction for all the ingredients. And plus, you brought Rorona with you to Arles because you were planning on changing her back all along. I figured it out.
No.
Miss Princess of Arles, if you have time for such idle chatter, you have time to begin on your task.
Of course. All right then, I'll be back.
Well, she is pretty much a
My
troll.
word. Does pupil number 3 really think she can understand my genius so easily?
Nope.
Well, I must say, I do enjoy watching what began with Rorona unfold with all these different students. I wonder if my own teacher felt the same way.
Ultimate troll right there. Just using her own student as a test subject for a potion of youth that kind of made her into a little kid instead of a 30-something. Alright, so where is that potion of youth? There we go. Alright, so one of these, one of these. Oh, I guess I had one of those also. Black element, what's this do? Absorb, allows weapon to absorb damage as HP. Oh, okay, I see. Here's a potion of youth. Holy crap, my notifications went off. What was that about?
Is this it? Yes, I'm all done!
Yeah, I guess it's a lifesteal. I guess it's a lifesteal. A better lifesteal than the traits I already have.
Really have the right effect? I guess I won't know until someone drinks it.
Yeah, that's a... Who wants to drink it?
Anyway, I'd better gather Miss Astrid and everyone else.
Potion of youth. Something everyone kind of wants at some point. But if it makes you younger and you forget
this is the
things,
potion of
that's
youth?
not exactly
Every
great.
human's desire? Meruru, you did it!
I've never seen it myself before. Miss Astrid, how'd she do?
She followed the recipe perfectly, so of course there won't be any problem. Which means, go ahead, pupil number 3. Drink up.
No.
Me? Seriously?
Who made it, so you're responsible for the results.
That's not fair! I don't want to go back to being a kid! Miss Astrid, why don't you just...
Denied. I don't drink anything I'm not completely sure about.
Okay, well then.
Aha! So you don't know for sure there won't be any problem. Then... Hannah, why don't you give it a try? We can be the same age.
I'll pass, thanks. Not that I don't believe you, but I think I'm young enough already.
Then how about Miss Pamela?
I don't think a potion of youth would work on a ghost unless it makes her alive.
I wonder what would happen if I drank it. Would I come back to life?
We wouldn't see its true effect if Pamela used it. Sorry, but you have no choice.
Come on, there's gotta be someone who can use it.
Wait! Let's call Miss Esty.
Oh, you just signed your death warrant with that.
I think she's off on an important job. I haven't seen her around town. I'm sure she would have been happy to try it.
I don't wanna be a kid again.
It's for the good of alchemy. Just do it already. Don't worry. If something goes wrong, I'll give you a proper funeral.
Okay.
Don't say that! What am I supposed to do?
Now hold it right there. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation.
Oh, you want to take of it?
That potion. Why don't you let a big, strong man like myself give it a shot? I must admit, I'm very curious.
Maybe go back to the days when you actually had hair.
Oh, Mr. Hagel, are you sure you know what you're saying? We have no idea what might happen.
I have nothing to lose. I'll take the place of the princess and act as a noble sacrifice.
I can't let you do that. But of course, if you insist, I can't.
Well, now, that's certainly true. Good luck, Hagel. Your courage is a blessing to us all.
Well, I guess it doesn't have to be Meruru.
Okay, bring it on.
I take no responsibility for whatever happens.
That was disgusting. But it's supposed to be the potion of youth, right?
Well, they do say bitter medicine is supposed to be good for you.
Well, yeah. That's what I was trying to make, but...
Oh, whoa, whoa! Here we go, here we go, here we go! This is what I was hoping for!
What's happening to you, Mr. Hagel?
This feeling, this is it! Oh, I've been waiting all these long years for him to return!
Him?
Him?
We made an oath to always be together. His name is Hare, my long-lost companion.
Okay. Okay.
Hair? It doesn't look like anything's changed.
Nonsense! Can't you see it? A single strand of my friend swaying gently atop my head.
If it's on top of your head, it's definitely not showing on your CG at least.
You know, you may be right. I think there might be a single hair up there. Or maybe not.
Maybe not.
I had given up on this reunion. I thought I'd never see him again. What a wonderful hair tonic, princess.
It's not a hair tonic though.
It's not supposed to make you grow hair.
Well, it was still worth the risk. Now we see that it did have an effect.
Really weak, but okay.
But it only made a single strand of hair grow back.
That just means we have to increase its potency. I should be able to concoct the potion to fix Rorona. Thanks, pupil number 3.
All
I
right.
didn't expect that much hair restoration. I think I can use that to make a hair tonic too. Leave it to me.
He would like that. He would like that.
Sure thing. Wait, Miss Astrid, are you saying you knew something like that might happen? I worked so hard, but I just don't feel satisfied for some reason. How did things turn out like this?
Well, we went through all that trouble just to make a single piece of hair grow. All right. Okay, so there's actually a couple other things I need to do. So right now, Meruru's alchemy level is at 48. I need to get that to 50. So that just means I have to synthesize more. Before we do that though, I need to do some things over here in the study. Oh yeah, I haven't heard much about those lizards lately. How'd the whole thing turn out? You didn't know? A special squad was formed, and they went out and subdued the lizard chief. Along with Mr. Sturk and other adventurers from Ireland, Lord Geo himself had a huge impact. The remaining lizards have already begun to retreat back to their natural habitat. I see. I'm glad everything turned out okay, but I ended up being no help at all. Okay, I guess that was a thing. We had issues with lizards earlier. And we did some requests for that, and it's now done. Oh, this is the one that has the ultimate medal that I needed to do for stuff. Okay. Okay, I don't really need this. What's this one? Popularity guard. I don't really need that either. What's this do? Increase enhancement speed of items in basket. Don't need that. Popularity will increase. Don't need it. Village boutique, because why not? Princess, congratulations on subduing Airshatter. With this, Arl's kingdom can finally look forward into a new generation. Finally? Are you saying the work I'd done up till now wasn't enough? I didn't mean it that way. I simply meant that the existence of Airshatter was an overwhelming obstacle. It had existed all throughout Lord Desai's reign, as well as many kings before. It hung over us like a curse. Having a princess that could overcome such an obstacle has opened up a new direction for our future. I see. I don't really get what you're talking about, but now I can finally get back to concentrating on development. Of course. I only ask you put your full effort into bringing further growth to Arles. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna get started right away. She seems unaware of that most sorrowful memory. Lord Desai will someday talk to her about the past, but until then, we'll never actually hear the story as far as this game is concerned. But here is the medal for the ultimate weapon. I don't think I'm gonna actually work on that for this stream, because we're kind of at the point where we just need to get an ending. Now maybe if I was going for Machina Domain, then I would do it then. But we don't need to. What I do need right now though is to increase Meruru's alchemy level. So I am just going to start randomly synthesizing anything and everything I have to improve it. Because new items will always give more experience points. Alright. It's gonna take a little while. I'm not sure, but I feel like there's something missing. It's just not enough. Like, I can't stay like this. Hey Meruru, do you have a minute? Oh sure, what is it, Miss Toturi? Your alchemy, do you feel like you've improved significantly? Huh? Well, I guess so. Maybe compared to when I first started, but I still have a long way to go. Oh no, your talent has clearly grown a lot. You're getting closer and closer to my level. Before too long, I have nothing left to teach you. That's how much you've grown. What? No, that can't be. There's still so much more I want to learn from you. When you help Miss Astrid, you modify the recipe and even synthesize the potion of youth all by yourself. Yeah, I know, but that's only because of all of the help I got from you and Miss Astrid. No, Meruru, we did help you some, but you're the one who actually went through with it. There's not much left for me to teach you. After that, you'll have to find the courage to continue on by yourself. Is that really how it has to be? I'm not sure I'm ready, but I'll do the best I can. Yeah, that's the spirit. You don't have to understand it all right now, but I know someday you will. Okay, then I need to work even harder on my alchemy so I can live up to your expectations. Eventually. Alright, so we're just gonna synthesize anything and everything that we can because of that level 50 requirement. Okay. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take, but hopefully we have enough time left in-game time to actually get the ending, because it does take time to make all this stuff. I just can't get myself motivated. What's wrong? You've been sighing an awful lot today. It's just I'm still so inexperienced. Are you talking about the potion of youth? I know it won't work out the way you had hoped, but you didn't make any mistakes in the synthesis, and the ingredient quality plays a big part. It's not your fault. But I thought I did so well. I don't know where I went wrong. Well, maybe you just need to put a little more heart into it. Heart? Yep, the heart of an alchemist isn't found in recipes or instructions. It's hard to describe with words. You have to stir the cauldron while imagining the person you're synthesizing for. Just put your heart into it. Miss Rorona was always so good with that, and even now she still operates on that kind of instinct. I see. I was only concentrating on perfecting the synthesis itself. But I should focus more on Rorona. Wow, alchemy just keeps on showing me how profound it is. Alright, I'm ready to go back in action. There's no time to waste. There you go, and don't worry, I'm sure it'll go great next time. Am I having to make another potion of youth here? Wait, let me visit Astrid really quick, because I don't know if this is something I need to do. Okay, not yet anyway. Okay, more synthesis to be had. Excuse me, is Meruru here? Yes, what can I do for you? Jeez, why didn't you tell me? I would have dropped everything at work and come running. So where is it? There's still some left, right? Hurry it up and hand it over. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Don't play dumb with me. My future depends on this. I'm talking about the potion of youth. Oh, that. Well, the synthesis went okay, but the quality was pretty low, and you're just saying that so you can keep it all to yourself. She doesn't need it, girl. No, it's the truth. Miss Esty, why are you acting so hysterical? You'll understand someday. The passage of time is truly cruel. So come on, help me out here, please? I still don't really understand. You're such a tease. Get me the very next one you synthesize, okay? It's a promise. See ya. Miss Esty? She's gone, but that potion hardly had any effect. If I give it to her and it doesn't work, she's gonna be furious. I better try avoiding giving her one at all. She is way past Christmas cake at this point. She's like, what, 40 something? But don't tell her that. People die when they tell her that stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's just make anything and everything. I don't care what I put in here. I just need to make stuff. That's one. I can't make this one. And this. Yeah, let's make everything. Oh. I don't think this is enough, though. Normally, I'd be a bit more careful about my synthesis because this does take time. But when we're just trying to grind for experience points, it really doesn't matter here. I didn't think it would take this long, though. Well, I guess I need to make all this other stuff, too. So, while we're trying to grind for alchemy synthesis, I guess I'm trying to think of what to do for the next stream. So, the whole reason I started this whole VTubing experience to begin with was because I wanted to play through all the Atelier games so far and have like a record of that for people to, I don't know, just give it a try, see if they want to or not. But, you know, I kind of understand at the same time that this is probably not the most popular series to give it to like stream, so I'm kind of thinking maybe I can try to do something else in the meantime, and I'll come back to this at a different point. I don't know. So I might take a break from the Atelier series after this game, because we're kind of closing out another chapter in this anyway. So let's see. I might put up a poll, or I might just decide what I want to do next. There's a couple of options. I'm kind of thinking of doing like Okami or Valkyria Chronicles, or something like maybe even Borderlands, even though I don't have I have the first Borderlands, but I can't exactly stream that because my PS3 does not have. I don't have the what do you call this? The connections to stream it from the PS3. Like it has the PS3 has like an encrypted. The PS3 has like an encrypted, what do you call this, connection that I can't exactly use with my capture card right now. So it's like I gotta try something else. And yeah, that's kind of where I am right now as far as that's concerned. Valkyria Chronicles I've never actually finished. So I probably got like halfway through the game before. The first one. So I played Valkyria Chronicles 1, 2, 3, and 4. Only one I finished, I think, was 2, and that was terrible. The game was terrible. I feel like it didn't live up to the first game, at least the little I played of it. So I actually do need to finish the first game because I never did that before, like I mentioned. So yeah, I'll probably do that, or Kami, or something else. I might put up a poll on Twitter just to get a feel though. Yeah, I played 1 and 4. I played 4 when it first came out. I actually liked 4 because of the new class that they added in there. I think it was like the Mortarer, and Mortarers are fun. Mortarers are fun. But we won't have those advanced classes in the first game. Though I think the first game did pretty well just by itself. So, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, I'm thinking that... and then there's a couple of smaller games I want to do also, which I'll keep secret for now, because I'm still trying to figure out when I can fit them into the schedule. Though I think what I want to do first though is finish up Rabby Ribby. I was looking up last night how many chapters are in the game. Apparently there are 8 chapters, and I've gone through 4 chapters so far. So I'm like halfway through. And if I'm halfway through the game, then that just means I don't have much, what do you call this? Well, there's still a lot left in the game to do. So yeah. Okay, what is my alchemy level right now? It's 49. I just need to find like the highest level item I can make and just do that. What? Oh wait, maybe I'll make more gold nuggets. I think that gives a decent amount of experience points. Hopefully this does. All right. Okay, I'm just tossing anything and everything in here. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's put something else. All this stuff. Ah, so that's what makes it. It just takes forever and a half to make this thing. 300 for that much? Okay, there's gotta be something else I can make. Ooh, I don't have enough stuff for that. Paint. I wish I knew what the item levels of these things were, but... Okay, so I need to get more rocks, I need to make more of this stuff. Let's make 10 of these. Just down the line. Oof. Mender, I don't think I've had this trait before. Just trying to get to Alchemy 50 is taking longer than I expected. Ooh, I don't have enough materials. Okay. Oh wait, let's do this and this. Okay, I think I can buy some rocks from Pamela's shop, so we'll do that. So reason why I did this, because otherwise I wouldn't have enough. Or I could also just make some better elixirs, though it does take the same number of days. Kind of, sort of, the same number of days. Let me see then. So for this one, where is my... There we go. So, let's see if I can make something decent for this. Where is Pepped Up? I know. Oh, Pepped Up. Here we go. So Pepped Up is a trait that... Oh no, we don't want to use that. So this activates whenever Meruru is not at full HP. I don't really want that. I think Lively is better. So there are traits that like automatically use items whenever Meruru's HP gets to a certain point. And it's these... Where is it? Where is it? I think I missed it. Where is it? This thing. So there's Living, Lively, and Pepped Up. I think this might be better because I don't want to use it up like right away. Alright, so I think it's one of these up here. Lively, alright. And then some other traits. What is recovery or no, wake up. We want wake up. Do we want wake up? Revives and heals HP. Wait, let me see the traits on this thing. So recovery, HP recovery XL. So we want to max that out. KO recovery. And then MP recovery L. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Gonna make sure to balance all this stuff. Now, if I was to recommend Atelier series to start with, I would actually say if you want a mod, like one of a newer, if you're trying to look into going into the series without having no knowledge whatsoever, I think Ryza actually does a good job of it. You do want to play Ryza 1 before you play Ryza 2, just because of how many references the second game has to the first one. But if you want to try the older games, it's gonna be different. It's definitely going to be different. I would probably recommend Eska and Logi, because that's kind of balanced as far as story, mechanics, and everything, and it doesn't. It's a good playthrough, I think. That it doesn't really overwhelm you too much. Actually, it's a fairly easy playthrough compared to the game before that, which feels very, what do you call this? Like you're really fighting through time management, which typically isn't something to be afraid of. I know the time limit in these games for some people are a thing that they don't like, especially for people who are intimidated by any time limit whatsoever, but it's not really that big of a deal. It's really not that big of a deal. It's very doable. Even if you don't know what you're doing. And plus the games are meant to be like replayed over and over again. So it's like, why are you worried about that? Why would you be worried about that? I don't know. Shouldn't be worried about it. Okay, where are my crap items? Because for this one, I need the lowest quality stuff. There we go. And then this one is whatever. This one is whatever. Maybe I need to transfer it from a good one. Yeah, that might have to be the case here. And then we have all these extras. It's not going to be as good as elixir as what I have already, but this should be enough to keep us alive. That's really what I want. Secure all. Probably we don't need the clever heal. Greatly recover MP. Wake up. Timed would be nice. Source of life. Ooh, how much experience points did that give? Because that seemed like a lot. I'm going to register this just in case I actually need it for something later. Not this one. Where is it? Okay, so this is somehow more expensive than the one I already have in the shop. Not sure why. Like this one, which I consider to be a really good quality elixir, is less expensive than this other one. Alright, let's go make some more gold. I'm hoping that'll give us enough experience points. I know the elixir gave quite a bit. Inedible bomb. Gold nuggets. Let's make 4. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Any small items I can use? Probably the cotton. Oh, jeez, that takes so long. And I'm supposed to make the best weapon at the same time with this? I don't know how I would do that. Okay, maybe I will make instead the Peacemaker. I don't have enough items for Peacemaker. It would take forever to make that. So let's not. Let's do this instead. Meat. And there's a few rocks. 300 left. I guess I'll make a few of these also. It's a lot of gold I don't really need to be making though. Let's see, let's use this and this. 300 to go, almost there. Gears, more gears. Oh, almost there, almost there. Can I make it? Can I make this other stuff? No, I cannot. Maybe I can improve this harvest glove, because I think... Oh wait, that's not the trait. This is the trait. Oh, I guess I can make some like really high quality... No, I cannot. Alright. Let's just make some of these then, because I think... Secret tablets. When was the last time I actually used one of these things? Ah, come on. It was almost there. Almost there. I'm actually kind of stocking up on stuff that I'm low at. I'm low on. Because I might do some things later that doesn't have anything to do with our ending. So I figured, why not? There we go. There we go, finally. I did it! I'm amazed you were able to synthesize that. That's really great. More than just being a full alchemist, you're now a first-class alchemist. Huh? Come on, Miss Totri, you don't have to flatter me. I'm not. I honestly think you've almost reached my level. Really? Your level? That was my goal all along. That's pretty amazing, right? It sure is. I won't have to be your teacher much longer. You'll have your own apprentice soon enough. What? So are you graduating from being my teacher? No, it's kind of the opposite. You'd be the one graduating. No, I don't approve. Please, please, please. Please don't stop being my teacher. I see. Okay, Meruru. I can see you don't want to graduate just yet. If that's how you really feel, then until my appointed day comes, I'll be right here for you. No, not just until I turn 20. You have to be my teacher forever and ever. Well, even if we're apart, our teacher-student relationship will never change. Even if I return to Ireland. Oh yeah, something like that happened the other day. Something like what happened the other day might happen for real. So let's just keep on doing what we're doing. I'm excited to see what you're capable of. Yeah, me too. Alright, finally. Got that. I'm gonna give Astrid a quick visit. I think she might have something for us. If not, then I need to synthesize one more thing. I guess she doesn't have anything for us. I need to synthesize one more thing so that an event should trigger, I hope. I was gonna use a supplement for this one. I really don't care what I put in here. Here we go.
Hey, Meruru. What is it, Miss Totri?
Well, first of all, congrats!
For what?
Oh yeah, thanks. I really appreciate it. Wait, congrats on what?
I have nothing more to teach you. So, congratulations on your graduation!
Graduation? Wow, this is all happening so fast, it's unreal. What does this mean, Miss Totri?
It means she has no longer anything to teach you.
Sorry, but there's really nothing left for you to learn. Everywhere you go, you can tell everyone you're an alchemist.
I'm so happy the day has come where you can say that to me. But I'm still your apprentice, right?
Oh yes, that hasn't changed. Just like I will always be Miss Miss Rorona's apprentice. And there's one other thing. You know that recipe we all worked so hard to complete?
Of course I remember. It was really tough. But I learned that, well, that learning could be fun.
Miss Rorona, you, and me? I figure we can accomplish way more with the three of us together.
Never do stop learning. You may get to the certain point where you, like, have learned all the basics, but you never stop learning.
You, me, and Rorona? Oh, I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
I know! And if Miss Rorona returns to normal, the possibilities are endless. That's a pretty big if, though.
And that's what we're trying to do for this one.
But that sounds really great! Let's try all making something together again. It's gonna be amazing.
It does sound nice, doesn't it? Oh, I haven't been this excited since I was still out adventuring.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna come up with a recipe even you never would have thought of.
You already made the mushroom bomb. What else do you want? Like, I figured the mushroom bomb was the ultimate. That was your recipe, Meruru.
Pupil number 2 has grown quite a bit, and pupil number 3 isn't far behind. Something to get Rorona back to normal. I guess it's time for me to really buckle down. And that other medicine, I need to keep researching. Its creation is my ultimate goal after all. It seems things are going to get very interesting around here.
Alright, well. Let's do that, because we're not quite there yet. Okay, let me just see here. Let's synthesize something randomly. Again, more random synthesis. Okay, that didn't do anything. Let me go check on Astrid. She might have something for us. No, nothing. Let's see, certified. Okay. I wonder what else I'm missing. Let me check my notes really quick. As far as what else I need to do. Okay. Oh. Let me check my notes really quick. I thought I just had to like make one thing. There's something else here? Okay, so alright. Reach alchemy level 50. Did that. Got the certified note in the game. We are past year 511. I guess I need to put Toturi in my party. Let's try that. Because I already did the random synthesis, but I guess I need to put Toturi in my party. Let's try that then. So let's kick Sturk out. Just make some supplements because it's like the fastest thing I can make. That didn't do anything. I wonder if there's a certain amount of time that has to pass by. Huh. Let's see. After year 511. Oh, it's not year 511 yet. Okay, so we do have a little bit of extra time. So it's year 94. Year 511 is actually in about 3 months. Before we do that though, there is kind of one place I want to take a peek at, because I've never been there before. We're gonna take a peek at Machina Domain, which supposedly has the strongest enemies in the entire game.
Oh,
Master?
Master.
Princess, I have no idea what you're talking about.
I need to get stronger so I can stand up to those lizards when they attack. So can you teach me how to fight? I really want Mr. Sturk to be my master.
This is not what I signed up for.
I see. So your odd behavior is due to your concern for the kingdom. But still, being called master is kind of...
Odd behavior? That's not very nice, Master. I'm being serious here.
I'm sorry. I know how it feels to care so much about a kingdom and its people. Okay, I'll help you in your training.
Okay.
But I'm very strict. There's no holding back, even for a princess. Are you sure you're prepared for this?
Of course. I'm gonna do my very best, Master.
Gah, I'll never get used to that. But if that's what the princess prefers... Anyway, attack whenever you're ready.
Okay. Man, I'm really pumped. Here we go!
Okay, I'm not doing this one.
Now then, let the training begin. Come and let...
I'm not doing this because it's gonna lock me into an ending, so... Let's actually reload. Let's reload, that gets Sturk back into our party. And we're gonna go explore Machina Domain really quick. It's not gonna take the whole 3 months, but I figure why not explore a little bit, and then we can like speed up time a little bit after that. Don't have our best weapons, but hopefully we can survive a little bit. Let's check Machina Domain here. We're not gonna gather any materials, I don't think. Oh, I've never actually been here before. Interesting. Bunch of gears around and it's like night. So this is the place you were telling me about. The atmosphere is totally different from anywhere I've been before. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's go. Gears. I'm gonna avoid fighting anything here. Just wanna see what we got. Not these stuff. Now supposedly there are really good items here that I can gather, but so far that hasn't been true. I think we have to fight this guy. Yep, we do. Towers Devil. Let's see what you got.
My defense.
Let's see, what do we have for... Oh, I don't have the elixir that I was trying to make earlier. Ooh. This could be rough if I don't do this right. Alright, let's just whack him for now. 35 damage? That is definitely not enough.
I'm going all out.
Ooh.
You're good. A triumph of the night never dies.
Holy crap, this place is strong.
This should help.
That is definitely... I am way prepared for this one. And I barely scratched this guy.
Can you keep up? That's right. The night never dies. Allow me.
Ouch.
Allow me.
And this is why I had the accessory. Tactical retreat. There is no retreat. There is no retreat button. So we just die. We just die.
Thunder and come to ruin.
Holy crap, I knew this place was going to be tough. I didn't think it was going to be this tough.
Blinding light. Join my blade.
Well, it'd be interesting to see how far I can get with this. Probably not very far, to be honest.
Power of my manifold creation.
Fallen. I don't like the sound of that.
The night never dies. You're good. No more playing around. You're done.
Thank goodness for these timed items.
Still standing.
Let's toss a mushroom.
Okay, here.
200. Still not enough. What the heck?
Heed my sword and cry out. Can you keep up?
Ornatan. Very little damage though. Ornatan.
Can you see?
Again?
Flash.
Not too bad.
Allow me. The night never dies. Allow me.
Jeez. There's no winning this. I don't know exactly what I have to do to reduce the damage so much. But there is no winning that. Yep, not this playthrough. Not this playthrough. We'll just go straight for the ending. So we'll just go straight for the ending. Okay, so we need to wait until this far. So we can actually skip a lot of days just by resting. And this kind of gets us close to the ending at this point.
Let's see what's on the agenda for today.
Oh, isn't today supposed to be?
Is it?
Hello, Princess. Have you finished preparing? I'm here to pick you up.
Pick me up for what?
Pick me up for what again?
Please don't tell me you forgot. Today we have to discuss and rehearse the merger ceremony.
Oh,
Sorry, not ringing any bells.
I haven't heard anything about this.
Refresh my memory. What's the merger ceremony exactly?
It's to commemorate the day Arls took another step into the future and merged with the Arlan Republic.
It is a very important event for our land. Indeed, it will mark the final official act of Arl's kingdom. As you are the princess of Arls, I must ask you to attend no matter the circumstances.
I see. So Arl's kingdom is gonna be gone soon. Okay, I'll be there no matter what.
Please tell me this isn't actually in the game yet. We still have like 3 months or something.
My days as a princess are almost over. Not that I'm gonna miss the title, but it's still kind of sad that the kingdom of Arls is going to disappear.
Dum, ba, bum. Rehearsal's going to begin soon. Mr. Rufus will be so upset if you're not ready. I wonder if this is the last time Rufus will get to be mad at me before I'm not a princess anymore. Meruru? Will you stay with me even Arls becomes part of Ireland? Of course. I'm surprised you would even ask. The kingdom will disappear, but you won't be the princess. You won't be the princess. All kinds of things will change, but we won't change one bit. I'll always be by your side. Always. That's right. Kana and me, from now till the end of time. That's kinda cool. Come on then, let's get ready. Is this outfit okay? Yep. I wonder if this is the last time you're ever gonna dress me. That's not going to change either. From now until forever. I'm sure I'll keep causing you trouble, so please keep putting up with me. Oh, we're actually gonna see something. I thought that was the end of the scene.
I'm back! Oh, I
It's
guess
empty.
Miss Totri isn't back yet. Well, I need to go rest up.
Bum, bum, bum.
Phew, so tired.
A lot has happened.
Everyone was smiling and happy. It seems like they were really enjoying themselves. I thought this was going to be the end, but maybe I was wrong. I think I get it now. What I saw that day in the act of alchemy, it was actually the potential within myself. I just started moving, carrying that potential along with me.
Okay, so that was not the end yet. That wasn't the end. I'd be kind of upset if it was, because I didn't get the ending yet.
Now. I'm gonna do everything I can to have no regrets once Arls becomes part of Ireland.
Alright. So I think now I have to just make anything once. At this point I'm not worried about efficiency, so just let's make anything. Then we trigger this.
Phew. I'm finally finished. Now that that's taken care of, was there anything else I needed to do? Oh yeah, Miss Astrid still has the potion of youth I gave her. I wonder what became of that. I know it's a powerful potion, but I still can't believe it's able to change Rorona back to normal.
Something on your mind, Meruru?
Hi, Miss Totri. Have you heard anything about the potion of youth I made for Miss Astrid?
It's been months.
Oh, that. To be honest, I was wondering about that myself. Last I heard, Miss Astrid was still conducting her research. I don't know if she's made any progress, though. But this is Miss Astrid, after all. I'm sure she'd be able to return Miss Rorona to her normal self.
We hope. That's what this ending is for.
Really? Well, if that's the case, then there's nothing for me to worry about.
But it was Miss Astrid's fault Miss Rorona became a child in the first place. I hope nothing weird happens.
You just had to say that. Now I'm starting to worry. I'm going to go ask her myself.
That's a good idea. You know, just to be completely sure. I'm counting on you, Meruru.
Alright. Let's go give a visit to the witch. Technically an alchemist, but she might as well be a witch. Oh. Over here.
And with a mighty kaboom, the princess vanquished the demon with a bomb. The end.
Not too far from what actually happened.
What a weird ending. That story was another one?
What? I already told you this would be the last story. I'll read to you when I'm not so busy, okay?
Yeah, you're a meanie, Astrid. Boo! Miss Astrid? I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Oh, Rorona's here too.
Yeah, that's kind of where she lives.
Meruru! Read me a story, Meruru! Astrid never reads me stories.
She just read you one a little while ago.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rorona. I'm just here to talk to Miss Astrid. How about I read to you when we get back to the workshop? Really? You promise? I promise. You better go to the workshop and wait for me like a good girl. Be careful going home.
All right.
You're reading picture books to her, Miss Astrid? You didn't seem interested in doing that before.
I realize babysitting Rorona is easier when I read to her. Why are you here anyway, pupil number 3? I'm super busy.
Yeah, we're kind of wondering about that potion of youth thing.
I was wondering what happened to the potion of youth I gave you.
Oh, I've already improved upon it. With this enhanced version, it should be potent enough to change Rorona back.
You've already finished making the enhanced potion? You're amazing, Miss Astrid!
Granted, there's a slim chance the potion might also erase her memory, but I wouldn't worry about that happening.
Slim chance. Probably shouldn't be using that.
So even if this changes Rorona back to normal, her memories might be lost forever?
Even with my sizable genius, the sheer complexity of this situation prevents me from guaranteeing a complete success.
That won't do at all! Please, you must make a potion that will for sure change Rorona back to normal.
Are you lecturing me? I see. In that case, you should have no problem making an enhanced potion of youth yourself.
Oh, myself now.
Huh? Why'd you have to go and say something like that?
Because your weak potion was the base for my enhanced version. It's not my fault there were limitations. Let's see. Since your skills have grown somewhat, I have a proposal for you. If you can synthesize a perfect potion of youth, I will listen to one request you make of me. Sound fair?
Sure.
How did it come to this? Although, I did synthesize the potion of youth once before, so maybe I can do it again.
Yeah, except one of the materials is like we have to beat up a really tough boss for it. I don't know how we're gonna get that thing again.
I'll need another abyssal soul. That's not an easy ingredient to get. But without it, I won't be able to...
It seems your brain does work. Barely. Though it's a rare ingredient, it's actually too inefficient to use. That being said, in order to solve this dilemma, I've devised a method of replicating that ingredient.
Oh.
Replicating that ingredient? Are you saying the abyssal soul can be synthesized?
That'd be nice.
It's more accurate to say I made it possible to synthesize, but that's child's play for a genius like me. Information this rare usually has a price, but for our battle's sake, you can have it for free. Now, try to make this.
Let's see. In order to make... Huh? This doesn't look that difficult. Wow, I guess I could have easily made this.
Huh. So we should have the ingredients for this?
What are you talking about? Coming up with this idea was much more difficult and far more important. Anyway, you should have no problem with the ingredient. Don't tell me you can't make it after I just helped you out.
Well, it better be something that we have.
Of course! I can definitely do it. But how would you know if I made the perfect potion of youth?
Obviously, you'd have to drink it yourself. If you gain eternal youth, that means it's perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that. What should I do?
I'm kidding. There's no way I'd let you do something like that. Even I'm not that bad. Besides, it won't take long. Now then, you better get a move on. If you succeed, I promise I will return Rorona to her normal self.
With this background music, I'm not... That's a little sus.
Really? Thank you so much! I'll do my best!
a little sus with this background music, though. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I don't have it. 28? 28? I mean, it's not hard to get, but 28? That's a lot of pudding balls. Okay, I think you have some. You got 15. We're gonna have to advance time a little bit so that she restocks. So let's just advance it to this day. Normally I would actually have to like go out, hunt some ponies to get this, but this is far more efficient. And we got the cash for it, so why not? Alright, let's review what the materials actually are though. Pendalux, very easily obtainable. Magma stone also is easily obtainable. These two are probably like the rare ingredients in this recipe. And then the multitude of balls. Because why? It doesn't really matter what I put here, so we'll just leave it alone.
Alright, I did it! Now, if I use this to synthesize the potion of youth... Wait, I should fix what I did wrong. If I try to make it as is, the final result will just be the same as before.
You're right. If you make it exactly like the previous potion you made, the effect will be just as weak. Ms. Astrid also said you probably didn't make enough potion last time either.
Not enough potion? How does that work?
Then why don't I make lots this time? Maybe it'll be fine if I fill an entire barrel with potion. I can't drink that much potion.
Instead of making lots of weak potions, why not make one concentrated potion? That should increase the potency.
Concentrated?
I mean, that kind of makes sense.
It means a small dose would work as long as I can make it thicker. But I don't think I have enough ingredients. I see.
Miss Rorona?
Do you have to use this abyssal thingy and this stony-looking doodad?
I think so. I'm pretty sure we can't just swap them out.
You got another idea?
You're right. Those components form the base of the potion. I doubt there are any stronger ingredients than this. Then you gotta make a gooey elixir.
Gooey elixir.
Oh, you're right. Even something as strong as an elixir is still a potion I can create normally. What about an even thicker potion? A potion that's way stronger than an elixir? Oh, what about the Merixer? It's just a better version of the elixir, so the effect might be more potent.
Okay.
If that potion is stronger, then that's the better choice. If you can switch ingredients you know you can change, the end result will be completely different. Potions are like pie. You can make them tastier by changing the filling.
Pie is nice. I like pie.
I see. After hearing you say it, that sounds right to me. Now then, I'll simply swap an elixir for a Merixer. Hey, Meruru! What is it, Miss Totri? Am I wrong?
It's not that. How are you able to have a normal conversation about alchemy with Miss Rorona?
Now that you mention it, we were talking about alchemical synthesis like it was no big deal. Totri also said that switcheroos are the basis of alchemy.
Yes, it's true.
That's not quite how I phrased that.
Really, Rorona? It's amazing how you're able to understand alchemy so properly even though you're so tiny. Rorona taught Totri everything she knows.
You don't say. It seems Miss Rorona is a more understandable teacher now than when she was an adult.
That's probably saying something.
I doubt it. You should be happy, Rorona. Miss Totri said you're a good teacher. Right? I'm the best teacher.
It's a wonder she actually taught anyone with her
I could
methods,
probably
actually.
create a perfect potion of youth. All right, here goes nothing.
Because all she pretty much says is mixing swirly, swirly this, swirly that. That's pretty much it. And it makes absolutely no sense. True potion of youth. What am I missing? Oh, I need to make 2 more of these? Just enough ingredients for it. Alright. And... oh wow, that's a lot of supplements. And there we go. Improved, somehow.
I finally done it! So this should be the perfect potion of youth?
We can only assume.
Yep, looks good to me. Compared to the last one you made, this definitely looks like a more concentrated potion.
Are you all done with the potion of youth? I want to taste it.
Oh, you're gonna take it. You really want to take a dive, Rorona?
You can't drink this, Rorona. You'll turn into a baby if you do.
Still, I do wonder if this has an actual effect. Though it's well made, there's no guarantee it'll make you younger.
Very true. We won't know until we test it out.
Where did you come from?
Whoa! Ms. Astrid, you appeared out of nowhere.
Ooh, it's Astrid. Hi! Miss Astrid, I finally done it. This is the perfect potion of youth.
There is no way anything you make could ever be called perfect. Now show it to me. I see. Oh.
How is it?
What was
Did I
that
make
the
it
sound?
right?
I don't know. I cannot judge your potion simply by looking at it.
Then can you not say I see with so much authority?
Don't rush me. Since this seems like a success, I'm forced to admit that you have won this battle. Probably.
Probably.
Really? It's strange to hear you accept defeat so easily.
I said you won this battle. Anyway, I also need to check the effects, so I'll be keeping this for a while.
Okay.
But please, wait a minute! You're really going to let Miss Rorona drink that potion, right?
I will derive a potion from this that will return Rorona to her normal state. And what do you mean by really?
It's just... I have this sneaking suspicion that you're going to do something weird to Miss Rorona again.
Would not put it past her.
Such persistent doubt. It's enough to make even a genius like me spiral into a deep depression.
That's a little
Please
hand
stop
up
your
right there.
crocodile tears. There's no telling what you'll do if I leave you to your own devices.
It's okay, Miss Totri. I understand why you're concerned. Can we really trust Miss Astrid with this?
I get why pupil number 2 would say what she said, but now pupil number 3 doubts me too? What is the meaning of this?
Well, you haven't exactly been the most trustworthy the entire game, but you do try to do the right thing. So maybe I'd give you that much at least.
Didn't I promise to change Rorona back to normal if you made the perfect potion of youth? I'm not a monster, you know.
In that case, I'm counting on you to change Rorona back, so you better do it.
Understood. I will carry out your request.
Why is she laughing? Are we really okay with this?
It's too suspicious. I definitely don't believe her. We should just return Rorona to normal ourselves and... Toturi and Meruru shouldn't be mean to Astrid.
Well, if Rorona trusts her, then I guess we'll have to go with that.
Miss Rorona?
The only thing Astrid keeps are her promises, you know?
Only things, she says. You make it sound like I don't keep anything else.
Secrets.
But she loves to mess with us by telling us half-truths. And now, I don't know if she's being genuinely honest or... So what? A promise is a promise. Astrid knows that. That's why when I go to her house by myself, she always keeps her promise to read to me.
Hey! I thought I told you to keep that to yourself.
Oh, so that's what was going on.
What was going on? I thought Miss Astrid ignored Miss Rorona all the time.
You did? That's funny. I don't recall ever saying I did that. Farewell!
Sarabada.
Miss Astrid? She's gone.
I hope that potion does the trick. Meruru worked super hard to make that potion, so it's super okay. Astrid will work super hard to make her potion too. You're right. If Miss Rorona believes Miss Astrid's promise, then I guess I'll believe her too.
And all we can do is wait. Let's see. I think I just have to make one random item. That should be enough. Wait, let me just check something here. True Potion of Youth. Alright, I am going to actually advance this to, like, I think very, very close to the end, just to see if time has any effect on this. And then I'm going to synthesize one random thing. One random synthesis. Okay, there's no event. Let's check Astrid's place really quick.
I didn't think Miss Astrid was actually trying to return Miss Rorona to normal.
Me neither. I assumed she was planning something inappropriate because, well, she's Miss Astrid.
Good instincts. The truth is, I was also planning on turning myself 14 too.
I feel like you just said something very important, very casually.
So anyway, after challenging pupil number 3 to a battle, I've been thinking about a few things.
Oh, that reminds me. You said you would listen to any request I make, right? Well, I've given it some thought and...
Huh? What are you talking about? I've already completed your request.
What request?
Now you're just playing dumb again. I haven't made a single request yet.
You requested I take care of Rorona. I promise I'll return her to normal, so there's no need to worry.
Huh? I thought this was going too smoothly.
I see. Even still, that is not like you at all, Ms. Astrid.
Well, to tell you the truth, I realize this potion has a major flaw. It seems we were rushing the results too quickly.
A major flaw? Did something happen? It's true that we had some problems, but the potion will make its drinker younger.
Even as your skills in alchemy improve, your grasp of the big picture is still lacking. Think about it, pupil number 2.
Okay, not quite sure.
I believe that 14-year-old Rorona is the most perfect version of her. But what if I want to meet 13-year-old Rorona?
That's the flaw?
Or a 15-year-old Rorona? Or what if I want to meet 20-year-old Rorona? Do you understand where I'm going with this?
No.
I think so. But does that mean you're going to make Rorona drink a potion for each age?
I was, but then I realized there was a much simpler solution. I only need to reverse my idea.
Okay.
Reverse your idea? What do you mean?
I need to be able to go see Rorona at any age I like.
Okay.
What? Excuse me. I didn't really know what you were saying when you started talking, and now I'm even more confused.
I am totally lost. I have no idea what's happening.
Jeez, try to keep up, number 3. My point is, if I can just visit the past at will, I can see Rorona at any age I want.
So you're gonna time travel. That's because that's what it sounds like.
Could it be? Time travel?
Exactly! Sending myself through time is much more reliable than freezing Rorona's age with potions. Wow, this idea makes so much more sense. Why didn't I think of it before? Man, this is a career-defining screw-up.
Oh, I don't see how, but okay.
Furthermore, no matter how old she is, Rorona is Rorona. I don't care about her age, but rather her essence. Understand?
I'm so sorry, but I'm not sure I even want to understand.
It sounds like she said something nice toward the end, but Miss Astrid hasn't thought about her actions at all.
Zero thought.
So, thanks to this, I've almost figured out how to control time, and I'll soon figure out how to go back to the past. If all goes well, you two can come along with me!
Oh, so that's probably what happened. Okay, that kind of makes sense now.
What she's saying sounds like all kinds of crazy. But the past, huh? I wouldn't mind visiting it sometime.
Okay, Okay, so that I think that's what happened. So basically, in the remake of Atelier Rorona, there's this thing called overtime after you beat the main game, and these two actually visit the past that way somehow. And that's what it's talking about. I gotcha now. Well, there's really nothing left for us to do in the game. There's some development quests that I am ignoring. Machina Domain is way too strong right now. I don't have the necessary armor or weapons to be able to deal with that. So I am not going to. Instead, we'll just end the game now and get to the ending, because that is the last requirement for the ending for this series. So let's go ahead and sleep it off. And enjoy the ending. Good morning, Meruru. Are you awake? Kana, I'm here to pick you up. The day of the ceremony has finally arrived. Lord Desier is waiting at the castle. Okay, I got it. But I think I better go there by myself. I have some stops I want to make. I understand. I'll let Lord Desier know. The day has finally come. 5 years went by so fast. I'll go see Dad after thanking everyone who helped me out. Now, I don't remember if we have to actually talk to everyone. But it wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't hurt. Oh, Meruru, what are you doing here? Isn't the ceremony starting soon? I really wanted to come see you before it started. So, thank you so much for teaching me all about alchemy up till now. I'll never forget how you let me work in your workshop and taught me all those amazing recipes. Well, you're very welcome. I had a lot of fun teaching you. But I guess this is your graduation. It all went by so fast. I won't forget the time we spent together either. I couldn't forget even if I wanted to. What do you mean by that? Well, you know, like when you came crashing and begging me to take you on as my apprentice. Oh, I'm really sorry for any problems I might have caused, and I'm sorry I was such a slow learner. No, don't put yourself down like that. I'm not upset at all. It's great that you always have so much energy. And I honestly did have fun. I'm so glad I had the opportunity to come to your kingdom. Now, no more chit-chat. Good luck on your final task. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, Miss Tojiri. Guess we have to talk to the pot too.
Thanks for the past 5 years. But I'm not done with you just yet.
Oh, this one was voiced,
I
but the
really
others aren't.
appreciate all the help you've given me. And we'll meet again, I'm sure.
Hey Meruru, so Arls and Arlen gonna be put together? Yep, there's gonna be a ceremony for it soon, and after that the two places will become one. Cool, so what's gonna happen when they merge? Are we gonna call it Arsland? Well, the names won't be merging, Arls will just become Arlen, but I think everything's gonna stay the same. All the important stuff will keep on going. Gotcha. Well, as long as I get to stay with Meru, I'm happy. Yep, we'll still get to play together. Not until... well, if she becomes older, that's not gonna happen. Do you have a job for us, Mini-Master? Mini-Master, if there is anything we can do, please do not hesitate to ask. No, nothing like that. I just want to talk to you two. Certainly, please feel free to speak your mind. And thank you all for your help up till now. If it weren't for you, I might have just given up on alchemy when it started getting too hard. The chances of that were very low. Mini-Master would have continued her alchemy even without Hom. That's not really what I'm trying to say. I just want to say thanks for all the help you've given me. Assisting Mini-Master is simply a matter of course. There is no need to say thank you. You're so difficult. Anyway, I really do appreciate all the help I got from you two. Both of you, thank you so much. Alright. Let's see. Mimi. Princess, I'm so honored to be invited to the ceremony. I'll be attending on behalf of the Schwarzlang family. You're taking this too serious, Miss Mimi. I'm just going from Princess Meru to a normal girl named Meruru. Well, you're still a princess until then, right? I know status can get in the way, but it still means something. Remain a princess until the ceremony is over. That's your last job as a member of the royal family. That's true. Okay, understand. Thank you so much, Miss Mimi. Alright. Guess we'll just take a walk. Hey Hannah, what's up? Alright, I hope today brings in some good business. Hannah, your store's open today? But we have a big ceremony. That's exactly why I'm open. There's gonna be people coming from all across the land for the ceremony. It's a perfect opportunity to unload some of our souvenir specialties. I see. You're so interesting, Hannah. Guess that's not much of a goodbye. Let's see, Gino's over here. Guess it's time to say goodbye to Arl's Kingdom. Had a lot of fun here. Went on tons of adventures, fought some really strong opponents. Wish I had next. Mr. Gino, are you going somewhere? Oh yeah, I've gotten and seen most of everything around here, so it's time to find a new stomping ground. Wow, that sounds exciting. You better invite me along when you go. Whoa, slow down. Princess can't be going... And wait, I guess you're not gonna be a princess much longer. That's right. So there's nothing stopping me from going on adventures. I guess it's cool then. I'll let you know once I find somewhere worth going, so look forward to that. I don't think I've actually done this before. I just kind of went straight to the castle. I guess it's the last time I'm gonna see you like this. No way! I still plan on stopping by here every chance I get. No, that's not it. I've been ordered to return to the guild in Ireland. What? Back to Ireland? But we got so close since you came here. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Huh? Are you trying to stop me? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Meru. Okay then, I'm not going back. Really? I'm glad to hear that, but are you really allowed to do that? I'll just ask my sister to cancel the order. I'm afraid she might start yelling at me though. You're the first person to ever say something like that to me. I don't want us to get separated now. Let's keep on being friends. And if you could try to convince Esty, that'd be a huge help. That might be kind of tricky, but I'd be super happy if you could stay here, so let's convince her together. Alright. don't think I've actually done this before. Okay, well, let's see what everyone else has to say. Hey Meruru, the ceremony's gonna start soon. I know, but I wanted to come see you before it did. Me? You say such funny things. Is there anyone else you'd rather talk to? No, I wanted to find you and say thank you. This day only came because you spent so much time looking after me. So, thank you, Miss Esty. You rushed here before the ceremony started just to say thanks? Gosh, knock it off. Being so formal and everything. Man, I get emotional so easily these days. But thanks, I didn't see this coming at all. So yeah. I guess even a tough lady like you can still tear up. It's kind of surprising. What are you trying to say? That even the hardest heart like mine can be moved to tears? Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. What I'm trying to say is I hope I can become a strong woman like you. Like me? Well, for your own good, don't. When you're like me, things can get difficult. Really? But you're my ideal woman. You handle all your duties and you can hold your own in battle. Being strong can be good or bad. Guys tend to be more attracted to girls with at least a little vulnerability. Are you sure? Well, anyway, it's almost time. Get going to your ceremony. I'll talk to you later. Okay, see ya. Alright. Who's here? Chim Chim. Hello, Chim. Is Miss Pamela here? Chim. Oh, she's not? I was hoping to say hi to her. Woo! Oh, upside down. What the heck are you doing? Don't scare me like that. But I'm a ghost, and ghosts are supposed to scare people, right? Well, now's not a good time. I just wanted to stop by before the ceremony. Oh, the time's already come, huh? Did you really forget about it, Miss Pamela? Of course not. It's very important. I remember. Arls and Arland are mixing together today. Not mixing, Miss Pamela, merging. You're so funny. Well, whatever. Anyway, hearing the name Arland really makes me reminisce. Maybe I should go pay it a visit. Huh? What about your store? Oh, the Chims can take care of everything while I'm gone. Isn't that right, Chims? Chim? Chimim? Yeah, I guess you're right. As long as they're here, things will be fine. But it's still a sad thought. Oh, but now that I think about it, this is going to be Arland too. So maybe I don't need to go anywhere? But I do want to go on vacation somewhere. Why don't we go somewhere together, Meruru? Here in Arland? I'd love to, but I won't be able to go anywhere for a while. Aw, that's too bad. Then maybe I'll take the Chimps with me. Chim? Chim? Then you'll have to close your store for sure. See? The Chimps are worried already. My word, I was just kidding. Why does everyone take me so seriously? Because your jokes usually don't sound like jokes. Man, you still can't tell the difference between my truths and lies after all this time we've spent? Even right now, I can't tell. I can't do this right now. I have to head to the ceremony. Sorry, I was just joking. I'm so happy everyone appreciates everything you've done. Come back to Pamela's store anytime to pay the Chims a visit. Chim. Alright. Let's go. I guess there's still Ego. Hey now, should you be really loafing around right now? I just wanted to go visit with everyone who's been helping me out. Ha! How considerate of you. Wanna get you yelled again? You know from what his name in the castle, the guy who looks like I did when I was younger starts with an R. You had his hair when you were younger, okay. Starts with an R. Are you talking about Rufus? Yeah, that lad. I tell you, he's a great spitting image of me from 20 years ago. Does that mean Rufus is gonna look like Mr. Hagel when he gets older? No way, that's impossible. They're way too different. Probably the hair. It means the hair. Ah, guess I need a little drink from that. Oh, nope, not that one. And Astrid's this way. I'm kind of curious what Astrid has to say. Oh, that should be everything. Miss Astrid, why are you packing up all your stuff? Oh, I was just planning on leaving soon. Do you have a problem with that? Yes, you can't just leave without telling me. What reason would I possibly have to inform you of all my comings and goings? I mean, sure, you can be ridiculously villainous sometimes, but I end up becoming another apprentice of yours too. What a terrible thing to say. Besides, you misunderstood. I'm not going far. Just a little material gathering. Really? Yep, my potion's almost complete. Now I just have to put some finishing touches on it. Potion? You mean that one? Well, that's a relief. I'm kind of embarrassed I jumped to conclusions though. You should be. As an alchemist, you should be more composed. Here, take this handkerchief and wipe those tears. Miss Astrid, you never cared this much before. Mind your own business. Now, if you're done blubbering, hurry up and head to the ceremony. Yes, ma'am. Miss Astrid, thank you so much. Alright, I guess we gotta keep going. Bum bum, bum bum. Alright, to the castle. Bum ba dum bum bum. Alright, Elias, what you gotta say? Day has finally come. Just can't imagine Meruru not being a princess. Hey Elias, so what are you gonna do from tomorrow on? Nothing too different. I'm being deployed to the Arl's garrison of the Arlen Republic. If anything, it just means I won't have as much time to do stuff with you. What, really? That sucks. I still have a bunch of places I want to go check out. What? So you're still planning on going all those crazy adventures? Well, I won't be a princess anymore, right? So it'd be a waste not to do things I want to. I want to go all over and gather all kinds of materials for my alchemy. My adventure is just getting started. Should have known. Well, I can join you here and there as long as I don't have any guard duties. I was hoping you'd say that. I'll be counting on you, Elias. I wonder if Gio's all the way on the outpost. So the day has finally arrived. The knights are gone from Arland, and soon royal family will disappear from Arles. Even if this was how it's meant to be, I still feel a touch of sadness. Really? I don't. Because even if I'm not a princess anymore, I'm still the same old me. True. I suppose I've continued on as a knight even after Arlen became a republic because of that mentality. Even if the name Arles disappears, we aren't losing anything substantial. You are absolutely correct. It seems you opened my eyes. I shall resist the flow of time and continue to carry out my duties as a knight. Huh? I'm not so sure about all that. Mr. Sturck, maybe you should start looking for a real job soon. Got told. Told right there. Oh, I guess he came all the way over here. Oh, Meruru, I was hoping I'd run into you. Me too. There's something I wanted to tell you before the ceremony. Oh, what is it? I wanted to give you a huge thank you. I was only able to come this far because you were always there with me. Thank you for always supporting me, even with how selfish I always was. Meruru. It's not fair for you to say something like that out of nowhere. Kena, why are you crying? I'm sorry, but you're the one that has supported me. I could never do anything on my own, so... That's not true. You're cleaning, washing, cooking. It's all perfect. No, I was only able to do my job because of you. Seeing you happy made me happy, so I could work even harder. Alchemist, princess, whatever you're doing, whatever you are doesn't matter. You're important to me no matter what, Meruru. Even after Arles Kingdom is gone, I'll always be with you. Wherever you want to go, I'll be by your side. Kena, thank you. Then I'll be counting on you. Okay, I better get going. And Gio, here. A reckless girl from 5 years ago is all grown up. You've really matured. Uncle Gio, the things you've seen and the people you've met, these past 5 years have truly been fortunate. That's true. I've met so many different people. Indeed. The people who cheered you, the people who supported, and all those people who came to depend on you. It's important to have enough heart to try to return all the kindness you've received from them all. And there I go lecturing you again. It's okay. I'm really happy to hear what you have to say. Besides, you've always cared so much for me. You came to see how I was doing and you've helped me when I was in trouble. I know I can always count on you, Uncle. Is that so? Perhaps those were all just coincidences. What is it? I'm not sure why, but just looking at you right now really reminded me of Master G. You're both really similar somehow. You've both been watching over me. And, wait, could it be? To say any more would be quite uncouth. Whatever you think, it would be best to keep it to yourself. I am me, that's all. No more, no less. I guess I'll just leave it alone then. Let's see, can we go to Rufus? I guess Rufus is here. Ceremony will begin soon, Princess. No more wandering off. Please head to the throne room. Okay, but that's the last time Rufus is ever gonna call me Princess. I wonder what he's gonna call me once the ceremony's over. Just Meruru, maybe? But more than that, what's gonna happen to our relationship? It won't be master-servant anymore. Friends, maybe? That just feels weird. Please stop dwelling on pointless topics and get ready. Princess is princess to me. Nothing more, nothing less. There will be no change. Okay. Guess you'll still be calling her princess even after all this time. Alright, finally the throne room. This is where we end the game.
There you are, Meruru. Have you finished paying your respect to those who helped you along your path?
Yep.
Yes, Father. Everything is well.
I see. Then I suppose it's my turn to say thank you. As the King of Arles, I thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping guide our kingdom up until now.
What are you saying? You're gonna make me blush.
It was a long road.
Without you, Arles' kingdom would never have made it this far.
No. I couldn't have done anything on my own. It's only because so many people helped me through it.
Perhaps. But your attitude is what allowed everyone to come together. That is of utmost importance for royalty.
5 years ago, the promise I made. I think I finally understand what it means to fulfill my royal duty.
I can see that. It's obvious just by looking at you. Meruru, you've grown so much. Now then, the ceremony is about to begin. Let's go carry out our final duty as the royal family of Arles.
Alright, let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Allow me to announce the joining of Arles and Ireland, creating a better and brighter Ireland Republic.
Today, I stand before you as the King of Arles one final time. When I wake tomorrow, I will stand among you as a citizen of Ireland. But make no mistake, this does not sadden me, nor should anyone here be sad or discouraged. Take a look around. Look at the person standing next to you. I see no one with a look of disappointment on their face. The faces I see are filled with smiles, with strong-willed eyes, with spirits overflowing with hope. Why? Because for the past 5 years, Everyone has given everything in order to advance our kingdom. Because of your sacrifices, we, the people of Arles, can proudly become one with Arlen. And today, I want to thank you all for recognizing and reaching your full potential. This does not mean the end of our storied history of Arles. No. Today marks yet another chapter in that history. We dream of a better tomorrow, and in that dream's name, we take our first step today. We hold our fate in our hands. I'm sure you all recognize this is not the end, but the beginning.
Pachi, pachi, pachi. No speech from Meruru. I guess they're the only ones doing that.
I am no longer a princess, but that's okay. I and everyone else in the kingdom are headed toward a new future. No matter what problems arise, as long as everyone stands together, we will always overcome.
She does sound a little bit different from the previous part where we're making the, what do you call this, the potion. Probably because that part was dubbed a lot later, and the voice actors probably forgot how to do the voices. But yeah, let's just jam out to this music, right? It's a nice song, so it needs to be jammed too. And this is like such a different music from the rest of the games of this series. It's like poppy, very poppy. But it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I like it. I like it quite a bit. It just shows how much fun the developers actually had with this one. Because there's a lot of things here that kind of didn't make sense as far as design-wise in the game. But, you know, it's still good. I like it. Finished. And now for the actual ending, for the one we've went for. And the story continues. Yeah, because there is something else after this. Another game. Well, seems like Astrid is back. Let's see what we got going on then. Bum, 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 bum.
There! All the cleaning is done. I gotta make sure this place is neat and tidy for when Miss Astrid arrives.
Is she actually coming? I mean, it's usually not like her to be late.
Don't worry, Miss Totri. Besides, I'm positive she's already fixed up Rorona like she said she would.
If you say so. Worrying isn't gonna help things anyway. I guess we just have to sit here and wait.
As always.
I must say, you have become an excellent alchemist, Meruru. Your reputation as an alchemist of Arles has spread all throughout Arland.
Compared to you and Rorona, I'm not that impressive. Working in my own workshop made me realize just how amazing you two are. I'm nothing special, really.
Such modesty. Meruru, you've become such a splendid person. I'm impressed.
Huh? Why are you impressed by that? My skills have improved too, you know.
That's probably what she meant by it.
I'm just kidding. Your alchemy has definitely improved. You've become such a splendid, full-fledged alchemist.
You think so? That's great to hear. Now allow me to synthesize something that will impress even Miss Totri.
Oh yeah? What we got? Meruru, grown as an alchemist. Grown as an alchemist as an adult. Her ability has now grown to encompass the impossible, the creation of a potion of youth. Today is the day it happens. It's hard to sit still for either of them, as they wait for her to appear. There's a bit of a mistranslation here.
Forgive my intrusion, pupil number 3. I see you're here as well, number 2.
Number 2.
Miss Astrid! Long time no see!
Huh? Is it just you, Miss Astrid? Where is Miss Rorona?
Oh, she had to jet back to Arland real quick. She said something about leaving her doors unlocked.
Well, that would be like her.
Don't worry, she's using the warp gate. I'm sure she'll arrive any minute.
She sure hasn't changed.
So, anyway, did Rorona change back to normal?
Certainly. At last, I'm finally freed from my babysitting duties. Man, I am exhausted. Exhausted.
That's all your fault, you know. But I heard you were actually taking care of Miss Rorona behind the scenes.
Yep.
She is my favorite. Isn't it obvious? However, maybe next time I should make number 2 drink the potion of youth instead.
I don't think she wants that.
It sounds like it'd be a fun experience.
Oh, she does.
Especially since now I'd be able to change back right away.
So she did change back to normal. I wish Rorona would hurry. I'm starting to get antsy.
That sounds like something Rorona would say. She's hardly been able to contain her excitement since last night. Oh, speaking of which, she's here.
All right, let's see her.
Phew, I'm finally here. I told Master to wait, but she totally ignored me. All right, I'm definitely ready this time. Ready, set.
And it's this CG.
Meruru, I'm back.
Very nice. Very nice. Now this is an ending I've never seen before.
Miss Rorona! You're finally back to your old self again.
Wow, she really is older. Miss Rorona.
Miss Rorona, yes.
You definitely seem older, but it's not quite what I expected. You still look quite young to me. Really? How young? Do I still look as cute as I did when I was a youngster?
I think you're better this way than you were a kid.
Speaking of youngsters, are you sure that potion we made actually changed you back to normal? Yep. This is definitely my true original form, though I did sample ages 14 and 20 for a little bit. There's like no reason you'd ever need the potion of youth. How old are you really, Miss Rorona?
He's got to be over 30 by now.
She's had a baby face for as long as I can remember. Though she may not look like it, in truth, her real age is...
Whoa! You have nothing to say about that subject, Master!
Is that so? If you don't want me to talk about aging, why don't you just obtain eternal youth like I did?
I'll pass. I mean, that potion caused so much trouble for both of you.
Trouble? Do you still have your memories from when you changed into a kid, Miss Rorona?
It's embarrassing, but I feel like I remember most of it, though it does feel like waking up from a dream.
Childhood does sound like a dream, though.
Like Meruru reading picture books to me and eating pie with Toturi. Oh, it was so much fun. Yes, it was. Even though it was hard sometimes, I had so much fun, too. Which reminds me, there's something I needed to do when I saw the two of you.
Oh, yeah?
Since you two gave me lots of hugs, it's my turn to give some of that love back. Miss Rorona, I can't breathe. You're both so soft.
Soft?
It feels like old times, but I'm glad. Even if you're back to your old self, you haven't really changed that much.
Hey, that's not true. I'm an adult, a full-grown adult, right? Right?
Maybe.
Yes. You probably are an adult.
Probably.
What do you mean, probably? I'm your teacher's teacher, Meruru. But Miss Toturi acts more like an adult. Like, she's a lot calmer. I'm more of an adult than Toturi is.
Well.
Jeez, this is going nowhere. You know, I always thought that I'd be the last alchemist this land would ever see. I never imagined I'd have 3 successors, or that they'd be amazing alchemists. The future is truly unpredictable.
That's right. I'll show you all my alchemy. Since I'm the adultiest, that means I'm the most skilled, too.
Adultius. What a way with words. Most skilled, probably, yes.
If you say so. Since we're all here, how about the 3 of us do some synthesizing?
That sounds fun! Alrighty, I'm gonna do my best so I won't lose against you teachers. Oh!
And that's the ending. So, it's been a long 6 weeks since we got to this point for Atelier Rorona. I hope that you guys enjoyed the journey. As mentioned earlier, I will actually be taking a little bit a break from the Atelier series for a short while. What I do next after the Atelier series, I'm not quite sure. I'm probably gonna have to put a vote to it, or just decide by myself. But I do want to get some feelers out, just to see what the thoughts are. I realized that the series itself is not exactly the most easy to watch, just because it is an RPG one. Also, the synthesizing and all the events, while not quite action-packed, it is very soothing. At least that's what I think. I like the calm of the games. I guess not everyone shares that, at least not yet. So, in order to focus on other things like growth and personal improvement, I'm gonna have to shelve the Atelier series for now. And we'll revisit it in the future, once I feel like I'm more ready for it. We're gonna explore a bunch of different stuff in the meantime. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for dropping by. And I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day. Let's see. So as far as the stream is concerned, I'm gonna go ahead and play the ending and close it out. But as for Twitch, at least for Twitch, I am going to try to raid someone. Well, at least give that a try. We'll give that a try. So anyway, thank you all for joining me, and have a good rest of your day. See ya. And now, let's see. Let's go ahead and end the YouTube stream. So stop that. Well, not yet, actually. Gotta get my thanks first. Thank you for watching. There we go. Thank you for watching. Oh, I wish you could hear the music from the game right now. It's quite nice. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.